no. Where am I? Oh. There you go. Hello, everyone. Might need to turn things up. Hold on. $60, 65 seems good. Like that. Okay. Welcome. We left off with remembering or hearing some things about a doctor needing to that I need to come back to this village to see Maya, or she won't she won't see, or she won't do a seance, whatever, ghost. Tiny baby. Why, hello there. Hello. Such a big forehead. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Yeah, there's a doctor that wants us to represent him. And there was a nurse that died. Apparently killed 12, 15 people? Hi, Steven. Hi, Sea Turtle. Nick, Maya! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. Why? I would always come to see you. I was just busy. It's not that big of a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. See? It was not a big deal. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Her resolution? I could have still seen you. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hee hee. I'd love seeing Maya again. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is the Fame Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's huge. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Okay. Talk to Maya! Also, let me take a... The director of Gray's Surgical Clinic where the malpractice incident occurred. I'm pretty suspect about this man. I'm worried. Okay, let's start with the girl earlier, Pearl. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Did you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly. Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. She's adorable. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. You're all so cute. Wait, then that means she's also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. Tiny child. Say, I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. That's a good mentality to have. Suspicious-looking. Phoenix, any child's gonna think anybody is suspicious to them. Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the outside world of Rain Village. Aunt? Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Okay. Rain Village. This is your hometown, huh, Maya? I love seeing her bright face again. Yep, Korean Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Medium Valley, that's silly. Interesting, so everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Okay. Looks like you finally starting off good. Starting off well. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium taking on your first job. Yeah, Yeah, didn't think it would be this soon. With this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Hahaha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14. Oh yeah, 14 people. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. That's one theory. That's definitely one theory. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. I'm still a little suspicious about Dr. Gray, though. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. Are we sure about this? That's too scary even for me. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Maya, have you seen this man? He has a very interesting, like, angry, scary face. Nick, I've got to go get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. This is gonna go horrible, isn't it? This is gonna be horrible. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. By all burgers. Good luck, Maya. I'm scared how this is going to go. He very much looks suspect. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Okay. Anything else I can look at? An old bus stop. It says Korean Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since there's only... They only come 3 times... Wait, 3 times a day. That doesn't seem bad if most people are not leaving. I thought for a moment it was like 3 times... Or... It only comes 3 times in a very extended period of time. It's an old style phone booth. I could say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. Oh, that's not a good thing. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written up on a beat-up old sign. It looks like the giant rock is called Korean Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Is this where she is? She's still around? Is Mia still around? Rustic thatched roofed houses where the other villagers live lining the street. They're nowhere near as large or nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Maybe they're all busy. Okay, meditation room. I'm scared. June 19th, Fae Manor Meditation Room. Is it foreshadowing? Mr. I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? This man could also just be a person with a scary face, and he's actually very nice, but his demeanor doesn't show it. No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. See, it's that face. That face terrifies me. I really hope he's not an evil person. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Oh my god. I really hope he's just a person that's full of justice and goes a little bit further than that. I would not want this man as a client if there's some hidden meeting going on. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. Anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I love Maya. Maya's adorable. She may get on your nerves, but she means well. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Oh, this is going to be foreshadowing for later. Guide map added to the court record. Why? Channeling chamber, meditation room, winding way, side room. What's the side room for? Partial guide map. Ah, there's Pearl. Ran away as soon as she saw me. A little girl, or a girl who is Maya's little cousin. She's only 8? And she's good at channeling? Wow, good for her. Okay, let's talk to this man. Maya. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. Occult, ha. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Crane School of Channeling. Home, huh? This Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Maybe it's a ghost town? That's quite the possibility. Oh, it could also be that there's nobody going around is because they're all at work, too. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Yes, I would, actually. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Is it obvious I'm going to have her write a signed confession? Wouldn't that basically mean the person that's channeling is going to do that? A signed confession. Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. Oh my god. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. I understand that you're losing business, but wow. Okay, is anything in here gonna be relevant for later? Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. One in English, it says 100 ways to save money. Okay. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. I feel like that's understandable. Oops. This door leads out to the winding way. Oh, it's completely open. The weather outside looks very nice. Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Okay, that's good information for later. The floors are very shiny. Anything else I can look at? No? Okay. Let's go move. Let's look at the winding way first, and then go to the channeling room after. Oh, they have a kiln. June 19th, Fay Manor Winding Way. Also, that is a very broken vase. Is that a jar? Is that like a pickling jar? Well, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that oh, it's an incinerator. Okay. It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Salmon. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to this tiny village like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. That's actually a good way to go about it. It's one guarded with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Why? It's gotta be something for later? Sure. Let's remember the incinerator. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Are you sure about that? It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. Does that mean it's actually interesting? Also, why does it look like it's gonna fall apart at any given time? Are you sure you want to put your deceased's ashes in this? That jar is an accident waiting to happen. Something's gonna happen with that later. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. That jar looks suspect. There's gonna be something about that later. Even though he's specifically saying stuff about the incinerator. This is gonna be interesting. Keep those in mind. Keep the jar, the urn, and the incinerator in mind. Oh, I can go into the side room. Okay, let's go there first. Oh, somebody's sleeping. This is a bad idea. There's a bear statue in the back. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Let's examine around though. Just looking. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir? So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here and for them to spot you? No, it's okay. Don't worry about the bears. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Yeah, that's all this is meant. It's meant to showcase. It's meant to showcase your beautiful things. Things that have meaning. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Okay, so that's gonna be important. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. I wonder who's sleeping. Okay, so let's go back. Back to the winding way. Back to the meditation room. Hello, good sir. We're gonna go into the channeling chamber. Oh, wow. This also looks like a fire hazard waiting to happen. June 19th, Fame Manor Channeling Chamber. Ooh. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Oh! How do you get your hair to stay up like that? That's glorious. It must take forever. Her hair is bigger than old bags. Good sir, who might you be? She's also very pretty. My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. What did I do? Is she talking about me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I say good sir a lot too. I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. She looks like a mushroom. You can't deny that. But she still looks very pretty. I have no idea what's going on with her kimono though. Is that to help with the channeling? I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Asking too much? What'd she tell you? Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. What'd she tell you? Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. Well, that is kind of true. But did she stretch the truth a little bit? Hold on, I'm adjusting in my chair. Is this what happens when you have pillows in your chair? Pillows and blankets and you start sliding? Ugh. Maybe this will help. First a girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink up doing my job. Well, I mean, you did have a lot of help from Maya and Mia. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Why'd you bring it up then? Thank you. Okay. Let's examine. Yeah, this looks like a fire hazard waiting to happen, but that's just my anxiety when it comes to fire. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. I'm just looking. I have eyeballs. I'm keeping my fingies to myself. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. Cursed? She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. How would it become cursed? How would I curse it? I would understand more if it was like tainted, but because it has to be like a pure thing. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Remember that. Seems interesting. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Oh yeah, Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. What else is here? Nothing? Oh, the tatami. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity of the air. That's how mold grows. It's damp! Why is it damp? What's it? Because there's no windows in here. Do they always have this place closed off? You're gonna have mold growing. Is that why it's so musty in here? The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron log where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. So, can you accidentally lock somebody inside here? Okay, let's ask her some questions. Channeling chamber. So this room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Ah, yeah, something bad is gonna happen in here later. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Today's channeling. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here in the channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I'm in the process of preparing. It looks like you're just drinking tea. But I could just be seeing the surface of things. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Oh, I'm sorry. I said something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. Yes. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me. Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? She's a little scary, guys. That person probably got isekai and stopped trying to bring them back. Oh, I hope. I hope if they got isekai, they're in a very good place. Because there is a high probability that she did not do what they say that she did. Mystic Peach, definitely not missed. I may have intuition sometimes, but I can also be very dumb. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated, but you're a part of the family, so why wouldn't she be a part of the blood? Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, She could never become the master of the curry in school. That's sad. So how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. Maybe that's why Pearl is her pride and joy, because Pearl very early on has learned how to channel. Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. She doesn't look like she has much of a personality, but that could also just be her sheltered upbringing. I hope she becomes cheerful. She is my daughter. Now then, what is it were you about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. So she's shielding her. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Phoenix is not that bad of a person, come on. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. What? Everyone paints Phoenix to be such a horrible person when he's definitely not. What the heck? Oh, of course, her age is a question mark. Maya's aunt, a member of the Fae clan branch family. She is the mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl, of course. Morgan and Pearl Fae. She is aging very well. She's very pretty. Okay, so let's move back into the meditation room. There's no one there. Oh, hey you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, look who it is. How have you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? Oh, you are... It's Lotta Heart! Who are you again? That's so weird. Why? Where's Dialga and Palkia? No, surely Giratina's in that room. It's Lotta Heart! You're Lotta Heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course, and today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, I guess she was the one that was taking a nap. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Lotta Heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Can I go into the meditation? Oh, what crap. No, I want to go to the other room, the side room first. I will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. I'm really concerned about him. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? I have no idea what's going on, but okay. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. Oh, that's a pretty nice key. That is most satisfactory. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Click. It's locked. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Oh, that's how she sounds lovely. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? Oh no, please don't call her that. How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Ooh. That's what you get for calling her old. What are you? This is Crane Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Oh boy. There is nothing in Morgan's cup. It might be like the very bottom of the cup. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. While that happens, I'm going to sip some lemonade. What? What? Oh no. What? Did someone just get shot? Hey, now what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. That's a gunshot. I shouldn't have drank the lemonade. I'm good, I'm fine. I heard that sound, or I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. Should I just break down the door? Should I break down the door? Ask Morgan what to do. Is there only one key? Break into the chamber. Yeah, break into the chamber. Well, Mr. Lorry, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to have... Oh, what did he say? I mean... We're going to have to break the door down. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter that is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repairable to Wright and Co. law offices later. Yeah, no, that's what I call being a man. Oh, or... Good, good. Oh! Oh, the man who would be my client is now dead. Frickin' Lotta. Oh! I was murdered. Maya. That man murdered me. So I killed him. Oh! Oh! What? Frickin' Lotta, please! Lotta, stop taking pictures. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? The gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Oh no. Oh no. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Good that I knew where the phone booth was. And? They're on their way. That's good. Lottie? Is it Lordy? Lottie? Lottie. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomena. She seems really on edge because of this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Lotta, I know that you're going through a anxiety moment, but can I have those pictures, please? Dr. Gray. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stings like a wet sheet. I can see that. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or a patient don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been a real rough work. Blech. I can't speak today. Especially if I'm attempting to read the way that she speaks. Hey, mister, that gal, Maya, wasn't she the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Or she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? I think at this point we can say physically yes, spiritually no. Don't laugh at me. I can't speak properly when playing this game. It's so hard. It's so hard to keep up with the reading when things get exciting. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Yeah, that definitely did look like a very much different person. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. For what reason? Okay, so there's no way into the channeling chamber. Why? Who brought a gun is a thing. And then the winding way in the side room. So I'm gonna have to look at that. June 19th, Fae Matter Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I guess I just have to wait. Gumshoe! Just the man that I wanted to see. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. He's very quick. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? What does he know? It's not true, Gumshoe. Nobody, Maya didn't do the things that they say that she did. My name isn't Jim Shoe. Jim Shoe? That's cute. The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess that all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Okay, so... Okay. So we're gonna go to... Let's go to the winding way. See, all of this is okay. Nothing's wrong. Let's go to the side room. Who's here? June 19th, Fae Manor side room. Somebody still sleeping? Oh, I guess it wasn't Lotta. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Oh no, who are you? That is, like, so isn't it about time to start? About time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling. Oh. Not actually, the situation has kind of changed. Did you not hear the gunshots? You're very close by. Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. Oh. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Oh, God. Yes, a person's killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Oh, why are there so many people like this? Is she purposely playing dumb, or is she... Oh no. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is... Eeny Meeny! Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Oh, she's the one who told the doctor about this place. Okay. Parapsychology. That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. Oh boy. I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at Law. Okay. I guess she was the one that was... She was the one that was taking a nap here. Eeny meeny. Eeny miny? So, like, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray says something about being introduced to this place. It's like talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. Talking to dead people are your thing? I see, then why are you here? Why are you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Oh. I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. Did you ingest sesame seeds? They like must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I like slept a long time. I feel that sometimes. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who was like, you know, killed? It said doctor. The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Oh, she didn't even say anything. Why? You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was that, all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Oh, that sounds suspect. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. That sounds funky. You left the blanket immense. Are you going to fold it? Like, I had a really good nap and like, I was thinking of leaving it like this so like it's all set for tonight. Okay, so I guess this is just a place for those that come for channeling can stay. You seem like an interesting person. He looks much older than 35. 21. How does she... If she's a supposed patient... This is... okay, so we'll have to put this on the back burner for now. So, something will happen with this later. She's definitely hiding something. Should I check the incinerator again? There's no one here as usual. Oh, Pearl! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Yeah, no, this is a good thing. Don't talk to strangers. Silent as ever. What's she got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Is that the key? Okay, before I do that, let me... Okay, I took a look at the... Incinerator is the same. Nothing's changed. Okay. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? What did I scare her? I'm sorry, Pearl. Pearl, I'm sorry. No, it's the same. Go back. Pearl, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, it's because they said her name. She's back though. The item in your hand. Oh no, she's just not gonna talk to me. Okay. Okay. Phoenix is just intimidating. We don't need to talk to Pearl right now. Let's see if we can go inside of the channeling room. I'm sorry. Wait. Is it just... Oh. I just wanted to make sure if it was just Lotta that was out here. Hi, Lotta. What happened? She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't... Wait. Don't... God, don't let it be me next. God, don't let it be me next. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Okay. Any ideas, Lotta? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must be queasy. Can I offer you some peppermint? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. Then why did you get into paranormal phenomena and photography? Was it too much? Being an occult photographer, that's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Oh, that comes with its own set of consequences. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? That depends. What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Yes, give them to me. Remember I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. Oh, she did too even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta, please, I would like you to relinquish those pictures to me. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Oh God, she's a trip. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. And why does it feel like we've been through this before? We surely have. Let's get back inside. Can I now go into the channeling room? Oh, they already took the body away. June 19th, Fate Matter channeling room. Channeling chamber. The police are running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Don't worry, Gumshoe. Looks like I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Thank you, Gumshoe. I very much appreciate you, like always. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things are looking now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now I've got a job to do and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet something about his expression still looks the same. He's been gaining experience. It doesn't look like it will actually let me... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I'll just talk to you. I should have read the text, but I went by too quickly. Ah, damn it. He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. What? He was shot in the forehead and stabbed with a knife? A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Oh dear, okay. Okay, so it updated there. Claims to be an investigative photographer. She lives for the next big scoop. College student, a huge fan of the occult, and is doing research in parapsychology. Oh, she's gonna be an interesting witness on the stand later, I'm sure. Okay. Can I present to you this? Just for being thorough sake. I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal? You didn't even take a glance at it. Okay. Okay, so I can't say anything else to him, so let's go back to the meditation room. June 19th, Fate Matter meditation room. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fae Manor tonight. I want to talk with Maya. How's Maya doing? What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Oh boy. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Fae Manor meditation room. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. I can't even go talk around to anyone else. 10:34, detention center visitors room. Oh, Maya. Maya. What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. This is the second time that something like this has happened. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it's all started right here at this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Maya, I love you! What happened, Maya? What exactly happened to the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray and locked the door and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and it began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. Oh, because the spirit overtook everything. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself and my consciousness. Then again, you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. Tell me about the dream. Okay, let's ask about the channeling for the dream. So you're the master of something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. That looks so creepy. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. So I have another thought. Because I remember at the beginning, when it showed the car accident scene, it showed the car completely up in flames, and then a person, like, kneeling down on the side of the road, like, a little ways away from the car. And her hair was kind of curly. Like, curly like this. But I think the hair was longer, but I can't remember it all that well. That's... I wonder if she knew the nurse. Dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. So did the person that she was channeling have that feeling? There was a really familiar smell too, under the ground. Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare for it, okay? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. Of course, like always. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. You don't remember anything, Maya. We can't say for sure. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Oh, Phoenix. Aw, Maya, help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When's the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. Of course it is. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm. It's always protected me. Give it to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Oh, so I lose Maya as an assistant for now because she's another murder investigation. So I'm gonna get Pearl as an assistant. Okay, let's go back to the Korean village. Wait, are we able to go? Is there anything at the Wright and Cole Law offices right now? June 20th, Wright and Cole Law offices. It feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ooh, that'll be helpful. It's right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1 added to the court record. 1? Okay, so there's gonna be more. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Okay. Move on to village. I wonder what's going to be very significant in here other than inside of the chamber. Because there was a cabinet in the back that you couldn't really see inside of. Could that have been where said gun was? I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Well, we're gonna find out, Phoenix. Where's the aunt? June 20th, Fay Manor Meditation Room. Meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty just deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Okay, so before we go into the channeling chamber, let's just briefly go to the Winding Way. June 20th, Fay Manor Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? I don't... For someone as sheltered as her, I don't think she's at school. Or maybe it's just specifically the channeling school. And it doesn't look like anything's changed, but I'm keeping an eye on that face. Oh, there's a... Oh, what's that? I have something in my eye. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. Maybe? I don't know. I'm good. She is still here. Amy. Oh, hey, like you're that guy from yesterday. The dentist guy. Dentist! Do I look like a dentist? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. What kind of memory do you have? That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I studied the thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more clear, like, about it. Oh, God. Like, after every sentence. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... She's gonna get defensive really soon, isn't she? Roasting me. No, I don't want to roast her. That's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like... What was I talking about again? Oh, no. If Vlad ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Oh, God. Okay, can I look at this? What is this? Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Channeling costumes. Is this the Larry Butts murder trial? If not, which case? Now, this is the second game for Justice for All. And after the tutorial case... This one's about a doctor and a nurse and 13 deaths in malpractice. So, channeling costumes. Eeny meeny. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. There's something really suspicious about her though. But of course there always is. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. But she at some point didn't, like, knew... Oh god, the like is starting to get... The disease is spreading. She said that she knew the doctor and introduced him to the village, and then said that she did not know him after the fact. And that she was a previous patient? She's suspect. What about the victim, Dr. Gray? I don't know who you're talking about. There she goes. 23 stab wounds. No, he got stabbed once and then shot in the forehead. Wait, I think about him like yesterday too. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. See, that's suspect. But it could just be that she's trying to cover her butt in some way, shape, or form. Also, happy early birthday. Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah, see, that's what she said. I think it was probably... There's something more to it than that, of course. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Okay, can I present this to her? Let me actually save. Just in case. Can I present this to you? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay, so I can't really give her anything. I should read the plaque again. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Current village, souvenir. Wait, isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh? Yeah, so, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Famous for bears? But it's, like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead and they, like, leave you alone. Are you sure that's not an invitation for them to feast on your body? Bears are scary. Is that right? Yeah, because, like, fighting back is totally of no use. Has she actually tried to fight one? Did you try to fist fight a bear? Okay, so let's go back out into... Is Pearl here? Where's Pearl? I have something from Maya for you. Meditation room. Channeling chamber. I can probably really take a look at this. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah! Hey, Morgan. Oh, Mr. Wright, good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. If we're talking about strawberry mochi, I would like one, please, before you leave. But also, why tea so bitter you lose your tongue? Oh, God. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Sorry, Mystic Maya. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Okay, so what happens when you were in the channeling chamber? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Did you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Tell me what happens while we were gone. What happened here in the room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. Probably not. But with the amount of wacky things that happened in this game, they might take it. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Ugh. Yeah, Maya did say that she had a dream that she was buried. So my only thought is that either it was like after when the person is already in their coffin. But if she's surrounded by dirt and she can't breathe, that seems like maybe... Did she channel the wrong person? Did somebody other than the nurse come in? But in another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? I thought she said in previous games that you can't dream during channeling. Did she? I honestly do not remember. An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit, but Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. I'm really not sure. I can't recall there being, like, I can't dream during a channeling. I don't remember a lot of the details about the channelings from before. That's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be... that folding screen there, it is Crane's sacred writings. Along with the Crane's sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. But the urn already looks like it's about to break. Maybe you're mistaken. It's possible, but there's also a lot of information that you go through in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if something was said about it at one point. Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. It's a part of their whole heritage. So how's Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the branch family. Wow, she's really fired up. I'm glad that she's very proud of her daughter. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit what? Quit what? I need to keep this and make sure that Pearl gets it, not her. Okay, so there's nothing else for me to talk about with her. We're gonna take a look here. If it was treasure, then the cracks would be filled with gold. That is true. That is true. They don't... Anything that's broken, they use... Or plates and porcelain vases, even when they're broken like that, they're filled with gold as a mean to repair them. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Yeah. Oh, that's a thought. That is a thought. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. That's a thought that somebody could have been hiding behind this. Unless something happened to the urn no one knows. What? I'm pretty sure you know about this, don't you? It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Oh, this is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Ooh. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. I will tell her. So, somebody could have been hiding behind... Could have been hiding behind this. Because he didn't... It said he got shot once. He got stabbed and then shot through the forehead. This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Yeah, there were 2... Oh, there was 2 shots. Was the first one the one that missed? I can't even look back here again because I won't be able to even find anything. I could take one of these candles and look back there. Yeah, what did happen to the second bullet? It seems to be that it would have... About 8 inches off of the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. So one went through his head, and the other one, I guess, got shot into the screen. But that's the weird part. Where was the entry point? Oh, here. No, look at the door. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. He went into Papa Bear mode. Okay. Let's move back out. Winding way? Here we go. Is Pearl here? Pearl? There's Pearl. Oh, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Yep, still holding the key. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Okay, so let's present to her the Magatama. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, Pearl! Pearl, don't cry. Don't cry, Pearl. Don't cry. It's okay. If Morgan sees us like this, it'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Oh, don't cry, Pearl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Ray. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? excuse me, I bet I know who she picked Nick from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone? No, that's not what this is. No. You're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? I'm going to help Mystic Maya, but not because of that reason. Oh, wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. What kind of books are you reading? The earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? Oh, I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Oh, no. How did you come to this conclusion? Oh, no. Pearl had a key. Maybe she's the murderer, like Maggie from Simpsons. No, I don't think so. I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. I've made a friend. Okay. Also, her theme music is very cute. Okay, Pearl. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Can I just say that I'm close with Maya and just keep calling her Maya instead of having to call her Mystic Maya all the time? But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay, because I'm apparently the knight in shining armor. Because you're special to her. Oh god, please. It's not that kind of relationship, Pearl. Where in the world does she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? I am an attorney. Which channeling school? The channeling of stress. That is the school that Phoenix Wright goes to. Yeah, for example, I study the crane technique. Oh, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Kinda. Not really, but sort of, maybe? Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I love how her little like hair accessory and the way that she has her hair in the back, that it droops and perks up with her expressions. It's so cute. It's such a nice little detail. It's like Ghibli hair. I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Okay, what about the key in your hand? Yeah, it does look like a little pretzel. So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Yes, accept the key. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. Hehe, you look like a child at a toy store, Nick. Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in refined manner, but laughs in one, too. Is that oh ho ho ho? Black key, an old steel key, a green jewel set in the center of the key's grip. This is the key to the channeling chamber. It's an expressive pretzel bun. It's adorable. Yes, Pearls, I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy. Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Ooh, it's glowing now. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. Oh, I'm gonna get secret power. See people's secrets. Yes, if it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Ooh, okay, so let's talk to Ini? She is definitely hiding something, so this is the perfect person to try this on. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? But no. What? No. How old do you think I am? Okay. Can I take a look at it? Slightly translude. Try it. Speak properly. Enunciate. Pronounce the words. Slightly translucent. It radiates softly with a mysterious light. Okay, so even the key is sort of similar in style to the Magatama too. Enunciate today, my goodness. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't understand, or totally don't know him. Ooh. Oh, that looks so cool. A big boy word. I read big boy. Big words are hard for the cute elf. English is hard. You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. I have gained a skill. But this is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Hi, Charles! Unlock, but how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it'll hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Okay. Would the newspaper work with this? Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's try giving the psych lock thing a try. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask you again, did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. I hate cockroaches. I wonder if we're gonna find somebody who has like 20 locks on them. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use use Maya's Magatama. Do I just present it? Oh, okay. Don't put a cockroach emote in there. The victim. Oh, this is like a mini cross-examination. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? She looks like a little hamster when her expression's like that. I should try to show the possibility existed for that. So show her the newspaper clippings. Connections. Newspaper. Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Oh, okay. Pearls did warn me, if you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think about it one more time. While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least an indirectly known of him. Okay, so I wouldn't have... Or... Because she's the one who showed him this place, but... I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Because there's no way that I could say that the map would do anything, but she's the one that brought him here. I don't know what I could possibly... At least for now, what I could possibly do for that. I'll just see if I can try finding something later. Maybe I'll find something soon, actually, so you can actually start using it. Hey, Gumshoe! Do you have something for me that I can present to this lady so I can see what she's lying about? Hey, Tifa, so you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. You betcha, Gumshoe. You bet your paycheck with Gumshoe. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Pearl. Haha, I'm not scary, honest. That is only what a scary person would say, but we already know that Gumshoe is a big giant teddy bear. Well, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Don't be showing guns to a child. What is wrong with you, Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Try presenting the newspaper before you Magatama her? But it says I have to use evidence to prove that she had some sort of connection with him. One sec, I'm gonna cross my legs. Cross one leg. It says I have to use evidence to prove it with the Magatama. And I tried showing her the newspaper clipping before, and she didn't say anything about it. I could try again, but... Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, you got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Those pictures gonna show up in court. You didn't see that part? That's okay. I can always try again, because sometimes you have things that can't work now, but can work later. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I need those pictures. I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. She took 2 significant pictures. Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. I beg to differ. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? Okay, let's talk about the victim. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut out an article, but I guess I might have lost it. Where'd it go, Gumshoe? He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. I want big pockets. I should get a trench coat. It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I don't know if I want to give that to you, though. You can try. Let's see. See if I can present it to him. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey, it's that news story about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. The things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. All right, Gumshoe, thank you. Oh, aha, yes. Mimi Miney. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic died after falling asleep at the wheel. They were siblings. Siblings. Were they twins? I Everyone wants big pockets, Steven. You can't go wrong with big pockets. If you can fit today's cell phones in the pockets, then you have a decent sized pocket. So this is her sister, Mimi and Eenie. Mimi? Eenie? Miney? Ooh, this is gonna work out really well. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. That's gonna be useful. How about Maya's trial tomorrow? I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2. Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which did you want to hear first? Tell me whatever order you want to give it to me, Gumshoe. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma? Von Karma? Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Manfred von Karma, he was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. He lost to me, though. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. I hated that man. Why is it Von Karma? But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Oh wait, that's right. It's his daughter, isn't it? Oh god, this is gonna be a fun time. Oh, I gotta get comfy. Successor. It's Von Karma's successor. She's the one that's in the thumbnail. Who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. 13 and hasn't lost a trial since. Does she use the same techniques as her father? That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Or somebody who manipulates evidence. 13. The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? That's not even possible. I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about that. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talent. 13, though? 13? Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma and then chills go down your spine. Terrible flashbacks to that case. Edgeworth. Are we gonna see Edgeworth anytime soon? Stop it, get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Gone out of your life? Have you not seen him in quite some time? Are you getting lonely? Well, okay. Can I present this to you? Let's save. Will he say anything about it? So now we have evidence that she knows that she would know the doctor. So, see if I can present this to him. Oh, I better shut my mouth. What? I'm not gonna give you any information about evidence, pal. Aw, gumshoe, why are you so tight-lipped right now? Okay, well, this gives me information, so I can go back to the winding way. Thank you, Gumshoe. Now then, I can present the Magatama and then present the second article. Also, that lock is very fancy. Eenie meenie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have to, like, repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. Okay. Your sister was the nurse. This is opening up old wounds, though. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Yes, Mimi Miney wouldn't... Oh, I'm gonna get this name wrong so many times. Wouldn't have happened to be a relative of yours, would she? Eenie. So you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Oh, there it is. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Reveal your secrets. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Miney. Okay. Some of these names, I feel like I'm always saying them wrong. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Oh, okay. My sister name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 13 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. I really didn't mean to bring this up, but I really need to know. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a cyclock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. So would I have to present multiple pieces of evidence to be able to get through that? Seems so. Can I look at this again? No, it's about the same. Okay. I'm gonna be really suspicious about this face later. Sometimes? Okay. So about this key. Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? This would be a very fancy house key. Come on, does this look like a house key to you? Then what's it for? It's... actually, I should probably keep that a secret. It's my bicycle key. It's a very, very, very fancy bicycle key. Okay. Save. And then... Korean Village. Oh, is a lot of heart gonna be here? Oh, no, it's just Pearl. Mr. Nick. What's wrong? I have never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Are you going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. She's brave. Hey, wait. She ran off again. Well, I know Enie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go there with a smile or a straight face. It's gonna be another difficult one. Okay. Detention Center. June 20th, Detention Center Visitors Room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Mia? Please tell me it's Mia. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes. Mia, she's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Yes. Mia. She's gonna be very helpful through this entire thing now, isn't she? She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Of course, she can't rest. She can't rest at all. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. You can't smile at the end, or you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. I'm doing my best. So tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. She's just her intuition of when things are going wrong. She comes in to help save the day. No, she's not all about the booba. She's a nice lady. I told her everything about what happened in the last few days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is... Tell me, please. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. We can do this. Not guilty. With a nice booba. Are you just all about the booba? Why does she have to be so hot? She's... I don't know. She's just a beautiful lady. Nobody can deny that she is a beautiful lady. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. Oh, here you go. This is the portion. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she says she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Yeah, but did they talk about this before? I really can't recall. And what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Set up? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Okay, so we know that there's 2 gunshots. One went into the head of the doctor, and it looks like one went through the... the folding partition. So somebody could well have been behind the partition. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? The actual key? Key? Alright, I'll show the key to her I hold. Are we actually talking about an actual key? Are we talking about the Magatama, or are we talking about this thing here? It could just be literal. Let's go the literal standpoint. Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happens in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen, right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. Oh, yeah, that is the thing, that it should have been in the channeling room with Maya, but how was Pearl able to find it? What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Oh, you already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... Is Ari gonna be back to Maya? I don't know it at the or I didn't know it at the time, but this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Ooh. Mia, what's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. Okay. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key even from me. What in the world is going on? Oh, this goes deeper down, doesn't it? Gonna go through the first day of the trial with very little to go on. But it is interesting that the key would be found outside of the channeling room. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. I'm pretty sure his daughter's just about the same. He had a perfect record for 40 long years that I broke. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. I am scared. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearly is here! Pearl! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Oh, she's so brave. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh my... She has so much stamina. Share some of that energy with me, Pearl. I need that. What about the train? What's a train? I give up. She ran all the way here for Maya's sake. The dedication. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? He's Nick's rival. He's also a friend. Oh! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Yes. This symbiotic relationship between Edgeworth and Phoenix. Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. The equivalent of Kagome and Inuyasha. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life. Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. He's not coming back. What? Well, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. They had a falling out. He is not going to be a... Because I remember the last time that they talked, they said that he was going to quit being a prosecutor. Maybe he should be a defense attorney. What if he's I hope he's working towards that. I hope we see him again. He left. He left us, guys. Nick. There's still nothing more funny than the relationship that Phoenix and Edgeworth have, because then also everyone around them sees them as definitely a couple. Oh, there she is. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? As much as I can be. Oh, she has the same shirt crumpling or sleeve crumpling habit as her father. Oh, the stress is already building. What is with this kid? Right, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad to me? Well, I mean, he has to deal with this. Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes. I must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Not really. The Von Karma name shocks me more than your gender. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to the prosecutor Von Karma? Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. Do you normally announce yourself like this? I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Is that a whip? Revenge? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? Do you not know what Von Karma did to many people? Who would allow her to have a whip in the courtroom? Oh! I'm talking! Oh! If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Oh! Make no mistake, I will defeat... How'd she reach me from that far? The whip doesn't look that long. She whips the judge. She whipped the judge and she whipped me. Who said it was okay for her to have a whip in the courtroom? Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? The defense is very scared, and I'm sweating at the moment. But we're gonna do fine. Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. A foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. I am but a fool. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Oh, okay, so you're gonna go... You're gonna be exactly like your father. That's right, I'll have you running for the justice self-defense plea in no time. She's very pretty, though. I'll give her that. Props on the judge quickly switched gears. I think everyone's scared. Wouldn't you be scared that this lady is just randomly whipping you because you're talking out of line? Or even slightly interrupting her? Justified self-defense. Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but now we're gonna go for not guilty. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh, she curtsies. How foolish. If that's how you want to play Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's very elegant, but I'm also very intimidated. She's just as scary as her father like daughter, I suppose. This is... Yeah, the shoulder pads? It's more like puffy sleeves. It could be filled with shoulder pads. Witness your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Whoa! Get to the point already. What? Don't you badger the witness. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Poor Gumshoe. Everybody's gonna have bruises by the end of this. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room. Sir, a few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? 2 gunshots specifically. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. I think not. Diagram of the crime scene, floor plans added to the court record. Can I look at it one more time? I really have a sneaking suspicion that there was definitely, like, the only way, if we're thinking about it, that somebody could have also been in the channeling room was behind the partition, behind the mirror. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. We're gonna go over your 10 minutes. Don't worry, I'll make sure of that. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Point-blank, okay. Right in the forehead? From the front? Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause him instantaneous death. Oh god, that must have been painful. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So do we actually have the pistol in possession? So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Okay, so from the front. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Okay, so press everything like usual. I'm gonna take a look at the court record very briefly. 8 inches off the ground is the small hole that looks like a bullet hole. So we had the key that Pearl found outside of the chamber. And we have more profiles as well. Died in a car accident 1 year ago. Was Eni's older sister, nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Became a prosecutor in Germany at age 13 in Prodigy, who has never known defeat. Well, you're gonna know defeat today. She also has some very, very refined eyebrows. Okay. Okie dokie. So we're gonna start pressing. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Why did he bring a gun? The victim, now why would he have... Oh, she has a very normal objection. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Faze, were also on the grip, sir. Okay. This is kind of weird because I have a doctor named Gray. Oh no. You might want to check up on that doctor. Not actually, I'm pretty sure they're fine. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Oh, I walked right into her hands there. Okay, the shot was fired from point-blank range. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an objection every time we press. Point-blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point-blank? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix, right? I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. God, just say we're stupid. I mean... Excuse me. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. There were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. So... that doesn't look like that there's any burning to it at all. It's just a hole there, so... does that mean that he tried to shoot first and then Maya took the gun while being possessed and shot him in the forehead? But how was he stabbed first? Where was the knife? Well, I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. How can you not know that? How can you not know that, Phoenix? But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay. Stabbed in the chest. Where's the knife? Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Fae's, sir. And of course, Maya Fae's fingerprints are all over it. Okay. This does not look good. Haha, what will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right? She's pushing my buttons. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim after the stabbing. Okay. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure can be. One look at the wound, and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to foolish opinions of other foolish fools. How... Can we have a count for how many times that she said foolish or fools? It's at least 20 times now. A pistol shot at the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Yes, it does. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix. She's so rude. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. I would like to add them to the court record, please. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the Fae's, bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Lawyer whip. This does seem like an open and shut case. It does not. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? Of course there is. That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes, even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change the justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. She's definitely not guilty. We all know that. Let's save. Plead justified self-defense. I do not want to do that. Plead not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled as a murderer. Not guilty, Your Honor. I can't let that happen. We're gonna continue with the not guilty. She has never been guilty ever once in her life. Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal. Oh, God, my... Did you just whip my hand? Is my hand okay? You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Oh, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Okay, so this is where I'm probably going to be able to present the key at some point. Wait, some way, shape, or form. Now see here, proceedings are run by... She has completely taken control, just like the previous Von Karma before her. Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective. Give your testimony. Would the term whipped work in this situation? I don't know if that'd be the right term. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Gun was Gray's. One bullet into the paper, one to the head. Probably Gray shot first after not getting the result he wanted. Maya stabbed him, then disarmed him and shot him. That's a thought. That is a thought that I have. Something similar to that, at least. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Yeah, there's her outfit. This is the costumes the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Ooh, see, there. There's a bullet hole in her sleeve. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Without a doubt, not fighting back. I see something there. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a whole stinky lie. Stinky lie. But the bullet hole was 8 inches off the ground. He would have had to been on the ground. Maybe Maya stabbed him first, then shot her, but missed. Hey, they were both actually sitting on the ground during the channeling ceremony. So it is a big stinky lie. They were both sitting on the ground during the channeling ceremony, so it could have been that he just didn't lift his gun up enough, or it could have actually been that, possessed by the ghost of the nurse, she stabbed him first, and then with what energy that he could muster, he attempted to shoot. Or it could be the other way around, or that he didn't like what he was hearing and tried to shoot Maya. And then Maya, in self-defense, took the knife as the possessed ghost. There's so many possibilities here. So stinky that lie let out a silent but deadly it's a stinky lie. Oh, is OBS good? I think it's okay. There certainly is evidence of backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. I can see that there's a bullet wound or a bullet hole in the clothing. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder, there are blood spatters on it. So can I get a closer look at it, or... No, I can't. But I'm pretty sure that I can present it. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Wait. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Okay. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splattered on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Objection, I'm not late. Hello, Jack. No worries. We're getting into the nitty-gritty of it. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating evidence. Press everything. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Well, we're talking about Maya here. Come down, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Says the person that is allowing... says the judge that is allowing the prosecution to use a whip, sir. All right, just please stop glaring at me like that. You are weak. Maya's costume. Overruled, you're 2 hours late. No! No, it's okay. You can show up whenever. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? As you can see, it's covered in blood. Press it. Press everything. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it is the victim's blood. Order. Shush. So there is blood from the victims on the defendant's clothing. Definitively not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, oh, of course you're gonna say objection to that. How dare you? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Carr was perfectly correct. How dare you? Now, even the judge is on her side, but if I bite off more than I can chew, what should I do? Press it further because there is a bullet hole in the clothing. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Because there's a bullet hole in the sleeve. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Okay. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. I beg to differ. There's literally a hole right there. There's one little tiny there's a tiny thing here. Your Honor, actually there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What are you talking about, pal? Of course you already know, so you're not saying anything. Where is the problem you are talking about? I've come this far, there is no turning back now. The hole in the sleeve. I was practicing my dart skills for 2 hours, therefore I am innocent. Dart skills are very important to practice. You are cleared of charges of being late. You guys are so funny. Perfect. Respectfully disagree. I very much respectfully disagree. So we may have blood here, but we have some very interesting evidence right here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's that around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Are you sniffing it, Judge? Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. That's a sentence. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. It does make it look very cool. It looks like a costume for a horror movie. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court records first before anything else. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. Let me click it. Let me click it. Yep, there you go. So you can just see it from this point of view. Perfect. Sorry about that, Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. No, she knew. She knew and hid it. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? She's probably just gonna attempt to use this against us. Pull yourself together, detective. The tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. I object. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I'll agree it was a mistake on the police's part. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No, I have something that I can use. I can... This was my hole. It was made for me. Ah. Do you ever get that urge when you see like holes in clothing or certain things that you just want to stick your finger in it? Like I find holes in my pajamas quite often and it's just you have that urge to just stick your finger in it. It's weird. I know that sounds really weird, but you have the urge to just poke it, right? That's not just me, right? I hope that's not just me. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Please update it. The defendant attacked and killed the defendant attacked and killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. See, that's a thing. That's the thing here. So we're gonna press that, but I think I know what I can present for that one. Not just you, I'm sure. Okay. Check my DMs. Why? What? Yes. Yes, please. 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 Same as before, please. Same as before, please. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? Yeah, I had something there. How can I not get excited? How can I not get excited when you're offering me food? I've been offered food. I love how the model looks so expressive now. You move, your head is way more. Yeah, I've been tweaking things. It's been working out. I would share food with you if I could. Actually, I still have not completely finished the food that I had earlier, though I don't know if I should still be eating it. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Yes. Depending on the circumstances around this murder changes drastically. Drastically. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Yes, I do have that. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow and then I'll have her. Yes, I do have the critical contradiction. Peachyforest. No. It is getting better. Things are getting better. Things are still a little bit wonky, but it's working out. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Okay, so I want to... I'm gonna save. Peach Mochi Haven. Yes, mochi is delicious, but that's not what I'm being offered. Wait, did that save? Yes. And now we can present this one. The folding screen. Peach never shares, Haven. If I could share with you, I would. I can't share it through the computer screen. I would completely share food with you if I could. We're gonna present this. Oh, of course not. Okay, wait. Really, is that... For a person who's not fighting back. So would this just be presenting the actual... We need Willy Wonka technology for sharing chocolate through the screen. So then you would also consider this as a form of defense. But maybe we do the folding screen after the shirt. Let's try that. Just throw it on the screen and I shall receive it. You shall receive it in spirit. There you go, yeah. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes. Yeah, having you call me by my full name was kind of a weird feeling. We'll feel intimidated. You said that my client killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot towards Maya. Is this not what it means to not fire? Ah! What is up with me pronouncing words today? Is it always whenever I'm going to do a game that's dialogue heavy that my pronunciation just goes down the toilet? This is where you get the accent from. There's no intentional accent. It's all just accidental accent. That sounded really weird. Oh, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right, then. The wind seems to be shifting. My reading comprehension goes down the toilet in addition to the pronunciation that comes with the human language of English. What is with that? Are you finished yet, Laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix? All right, yes, of course. I know your shenanigans, Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That's not where we're going here. That is correct, but I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Of course it's not going to be that easy. Come on. Stop with the whip, please. I'm going to bruise. I bruise like a banana. Please don't. I hit my knees on the desk and they're purple. Come on. The defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Stop curtsying. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Just use your famous Texas Ranger accent. Get a lot of talking. Peachyforest. I have no accent to speak of. Stop, please. Everybody here is going to be bruised and battered by the time we're done. Please, just don't use it on me, please. I have no idea how easily gumshoe bruises, but please leave the poor man alone. He's living paycheck to paycheck. Do you think that he has time to tend to his wounds? Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Oh, God. Leave the poor man be! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Poor gumshoe. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay. The scenario you put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Are you just too sensitive? You're completely fine with the whipping, but I can't glare at you? Now then, please, your cross-examination. What transpired? I'm pretty sure that there is something that you could be seeing. I wonder what part that I should be doing the folding screen on. And there's also the part about the key, that the key was not in there with the channeling, which is really weird. Peach glare is spooky, and it's not. Is it spooky? I'm sorry. Okay. Press it. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You with your lousy objections. Subpar objections. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, right? Maya Fey was in the middle of the channeling room, was she not? When channeling with a crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. How do you know that? I don't believe it. She even studied up on the crane channeling technique. Channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. We don't need to explain further, Judge. Fun spooky like a haunted house? That's an interesting statement. What? I didn't mean to... Oh, did I press it? Good. Okay. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I don't think that you gave nearly as blood as the amount that came out of this man. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Always with the whip. So sorry. Well, at least he won't go off on a tangent, but I still feel bad he's getting whipped. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did the pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun. He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Oh my god. I knew you were suspect. I knew you were a creepy doctor. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Definitely against something. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Yeah, premeditation. He planned this. Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. I'm gonna move something. There. Maya was really glad you weren't... Or Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Okay. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Last one press, I think. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. What's with the curtsy already? Now do you understand? Yvonne Karma's logic is perfect. I really want to say no because of the... I know you were in Germany, but I'm pretty sure you heard of the trial when that happens a while ago. I don't think that your logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. So, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun. So, maybe it's here. See. Murder weapon was Gray's 2 shots fired. There's Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Maybe I should do the folding screen then. Where did the knife even come from? Okay, so maybe I would present on this one for the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Would it? I don't know if this would work out, though. It doesn't seem right, but let's try it. Nope, definitely not. Because it's more, it needs to be more of a contradiction, but I don't see the contradiction yet. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Where's... Hi, Webs. I'm not sure which one would be the contradiction. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife belongs to the face bears Maya's fingerprints. No worries. Screen on the 2-1. Which one did I accidentally do that on? It seems like it didn't work for this one. So you're saying that the bullet wound in this costume was made then. Okay. Skip that. It seems that this is the one that I did it on, but it doesn't... It's definitely not it. If you closely examine the clothes after the bullet hole revealed, maybe there's something there. Yeah, there is the bullet wound, or the bullet hole in the sleeve. But I'm trying to think, what else? Wouldn't there be, if it's point blank also, wouldn't there be gun residue on Maya's hand as well as on the clothing if it was that close? While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Yeah, that's the other part. It doesn't look like there is. Yeah, if they were that close. It just looked like that, it looks like the hole just went through. It doesn't look like it has that on there, so then the robe would be... Yeah, that seems better. Thank you for helping me gather my thoughts. There we go. Yeah, this seems more logical. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? Yes, yeah, you guys got it. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Big hole. Big hole. Big stinky hole. It's big stinky lies. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? Is this what you testified earlier? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Here we go. Phoenix loves his puns, or at least wordplay. What exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Objection! I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix, right? You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Yes, I can. With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything anyway. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then when they were separated that he fired. How was that? Ooh. As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far away after that. Ooh, she sweats. Oh, well then. That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After the stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I think I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. I mean... it makes sense to a degree, but... What point would there be to get away? Well, I'm gonna reset the Elgato capture. I hear the static. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, it would now be the screen. Probably. Yes, something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Yeah, if trying to stab while I push the victim away, that's true. Flaw, very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. So then... yeah, it would be the screen because it's showing about 8 inches off the ground. So they would both be sitting in that... sitting or at least basically sitting on the ground. So let's do the screen. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that, a folding screen? I would like to point to the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Haha. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first and the folding screen. It passed through at the height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. See? Yeah, there you go. Because it's shot straight through. It's not at an angle at all. Because if he was on the ground and her standing, the shot would have been angled upwards. Yes, yes, yes. Now this changes everything. Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hits this folding screen. It's at the location about 6 or 8 inches off of the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Like same position as before, basically right here. Somewhere around here. The judge's face is crunched. I just like the smell of someone's serious bad breath. Halitosis. That means what? Okay, wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think about this again, Mr. Wright. What? I thought it would be the proper... of course. So then... so... what? Remember to brush your teeth so you don't have a bad smell. So then would it just be right here? It's kind of silly you have to be very specific, but I can't save here. There should be a line between the victim and the hole, so here? Here? But would she have been close? No. This is the sleeve on the side, so there. So here? Just to the left of the hole. But she would still be on the tatami, wouldn't she? I hope I don't have to be super specific. There? Okay, so I can save right here at least. Okay. What? Just to the left of the hole. Do I have to be like right near it? How specific do I have to be with this? Just next to the hole? So... But there's stuff in the way. Are you saying that I should be around the backside here where the mirror and stuff is? Just to the left of the hole. Hi, Maxie. No. I'm confused. Next, just next to the hole. I understand that part, but that's why it was weird. Why but she had to have been next to the hole. So how close? Just left of the hole? You're saying here? Oh, okay. She was standing here near the folding screen. Okay. Well, wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question. So why... So she was moving further away from him to get closer to the folding screen. Yeah, just... I don't know why she'd had to be next to it, though, instead of just in line. That's what I thought, too. Why is it so specific to right there? If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However... There's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Yes, suffer. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you. I believe it's not been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? See, basically getting away. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? That is true. But how did we come to the conclusion that she was so close to the folding screen? Other than that she wouldn't have been that close. But you could still be not near the, not like that close to the folding screen, still be far enough away to not have the gunpowder on you. Nothing less condemning than curse you when someone presents evidence. The length of the barrel of a revolver is not long enough to fully burn the powder. It would still burn a few feet away. Yeah, but this game has some interesting logic. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the bit. Of course, she has something up her sleeve. Because, as usual, you have to be a stinky butthole for a longer period of time. A blast radius of disaster. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. I don't want to be your entertainment. Of all the things to inherit, why did she have to have that smarmy smile? Please, someone take her whip away. Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? That's not Gumshoe's fault. It's your fault. How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. He's trying. He's trying to grow a beard. To give him time. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. What? Can we give Gumshoe a break? Let him have a normal paycheck. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Oh, we're gonna see the pictures soon. Yeah, the room doesn't seem all that big. No, don't bury my boy Dick Gumshoe like this. He always gets the short end of the stick. His paycheck is gonna be small. It's gonna be minuscule. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness. It's probably gonna be Eni or Lotta Hart who has the pictures. Why does she have a whip in court in the first place? Because apparently that's how things work in this game. It just has to have that level of intimidation. Because there's no way that the judge is the hierarchy. The judge is the ultimate power in a courtroom, and yet they're letting the prosecutors have it. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. That was a close one. I know you're giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Death penalty? I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Pearl, please. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's technique, right? No, it's not. It's not necessarily. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh boy. Why would Gumshoe be on the case if this happened in a village 2 hours away by train? Apparently he was nearby on a business trip. So of course he's gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, he was on a business trip. And the lawyer's secret technique for rich people at least is stalling till even if sentenced you won't quit. Yeah. Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Oh god. Yes, sir. No. Judge, please, grow. Like I said before, grow a backbone. Hey, T-Doggo. Is the serious threat coming from a mystic? Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't witness the channeling. She just took pictures of the aftermath. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I am stressing. Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Oh, yowza. Name and occupation. I declare one tarnation. Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Oh, See, she's the only one who has logic in this place. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. God. My name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and here to testify. No, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I don't think that we can be a happy family when Mother has a whip out. Oh, this is awful. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Ah, she said just a gunshot, so we'll probably have to say something about that. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Waving a pistol around. Swear other than those two, there's no one else in the room. Okay. How is the judge taking lip from these people, but Phoenix gets all the abuse? That's the thing. We have to have the abuse. It's the character arc. It's like reading a story and they have some unnecessary drama just to progress the story. Did you take pictures of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Reckon. Excuse me. Reckon course, it's short for you reckon. Of course I did. Stop with the whip. Stop with the whip. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your pictures to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. Here's the picture. She took 2 though. Ooh, what? Okay. Its trajectory is a little different. It was early seemed that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Nah, you can hide behind the partition there. She better be not trying to whip my girl Lada. She is. She's whipped her several times. But there's two pictures. What's the other picture gonna look like? Oh, this is gonna be weird. What is the other picture, though? There's 2. She took 2. And there was also 2 gunshots. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix? All right. I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Yeah, Yamcha. Hold on, we'll get a closer look. Hold on, let's... Oh no, it does look like he's been Yamcha'd. No, that looks awful. That... Wow. Jeez. That's an awful position. This poor... I would say this poor man, but he's probably committed atrocities. With the way that we think this is going. Okay. Pressing time. I'm gonna drink some lemonade as well. Was it really only those 2 that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Does it mean that anybody couldn't have walked into that room before anyone else? I'm concerned about that. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only 2 that went into that room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testify against its own client. Anyway, folks, so only the 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. Are you here? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness. Continue. Where's the sensu beans? He had no choice but to just die there. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. We heard two. We heard two. Was it really a gunshot? You're so silly. What is this comment? What is this question? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why is Phoenix IQ points going down in front of Von Karma? Why? Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. God damn it. Why are you here listening to the defense testify? And the world just becomes a little crueler. Just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. No, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. So let me get this straight, that this Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. I'm losing IQ points, Phoenix, please. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right, why don't you just tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down, sorry. I hate this. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. This was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Okay. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Faye? Phoenix, please. Sure, I'm sure. Letta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press. Okay, well, this is also the other thing. Wasn't there a box? There was a box in the side room of costumes. Could there be a possibility that Eni entered the room before the channeling took place, hid behind the partition, dressed up as Maya, the victim is back, not the victim, it's Maya. What if she dressed up as Maya and brought the gun with her? That seems interesting. Let's try pressing harder for that. Lana, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when you broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Click, click. Lana, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You can't type today? No, that's okay. The amount of IQ points that are lowering as we talk to Von Karma is astounding. When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Faye or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Is she wearing socks with sandals? I think I just noticed that. I don't know if I said that last time. Did I? Am I just noticing this? Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. Probably not, but... For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered... One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Faye, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. This person in the picture is most certainly Maya Faye. Exactly. Oh, rats, I'm trapped like one again. Okay, I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but the old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... Yeah, behind the folding screen. Under the floor? Behind the door? No. Because the door opens outwards, doesn't it? I wish I wouldn't see it from this picture. I think it opens outwards. It might. Behind the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. What? What in the... rec given. Yeah, that's... You reckon that's a given. It took me a good look around that room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. You didn't look at it until after everything was taken care of. There's no way that you would have known. Specifically. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as rec given. The poor judge. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Okay, so I have one thing that I can go for, and that's her just saying that there's one gunshot. It seems that there's no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have had to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look like you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. If there is anything I can present that would prove that is not Maya in the photo, what could I possibly present? He would be an idea, but... What about this? Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to tell from the backside because it's covering up where we would possibly see the blood. I don't have the second picture yet. Is there anything that I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I could just say that I can't present anything yet, but... Because there's nothing that I think that I have that can really prove it. But I like how it says yet. I think I might go with that option of can't present anything yet. Diagram and channeling. The key. I really want to see the other photo, but we can't do anything about that yet. So let's say I've already saved, so let's do can't present anything yet. Save one more time for good measure. Can't present anything yet. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fay. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Oh, okay, so this looks good. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? No, that's not. I think it is quite obvious that this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. No, I have a question. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. No, come on. I have a question. Of course Mia's gonna show up. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face yet. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Is that Pearl? I guess I made it just in time. What did you say? You, pearls. That's Pearl. Mia has channeled Pearl. How is your clothing staying on? I'm pretty sure that Pearl is a very small, skinny girl. How is that even possible? But Pearl's, her clothes are a bit small. A bit? Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Mia channeled Pearl. Pearl is now a grown-up looking lady. Oh god. 2 pictures. 2 pictures, 2 gunshots. 2 pictures, 2 gunshots. A lot at a time like this. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Is nobody going to say anything about the situation right now? Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... Oh! It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Oh, you're gonna dig your own grave. Okay. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Judge, you should not make plans on court rulings. On court hearings. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow. No, I didn't get through. The whip got through. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through. Oh, yep. Okay. Witness account part 2. Okay, so I guess it's not the gunshot that we're going to be talking about. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Yes, that one. I need that picture. Nothing sounds different from before. Some part of her testimonies were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of defeat. Like the tea? Like the tea the aunt gives us? Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix. Right, I'm waiting. Amuse me. I am not here for your entertainment. I'm here for other people's entertainment. Not you. Okay, we're gonna press everything though. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. a different person. She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made this point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well, then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Oh, Peach is suspending us from Von Karma? Of course I would. Then perhaps the body was not Dr. Gray's at all. That's not true. Well, I reckon that's possible. Of course, that's a silly notion. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray's, then whose body was it? Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Stop with the whip! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant share quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Maya. After all is done here, or are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. That's irrelevant to press, but we're gonna press it anyway. Even knowing that you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This skull's gonna get the dirt on the star and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Photographer. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Oh, the whip is increasing. Mr. Phoenix, right, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? I am sorry. Nice tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be careful. God. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take the shot. That's what we need. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? You... Yeah, you'll probably... Does she show up again? I hope not. No, you've got it all wrong. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Oh, yes, good. Reveal it. Von Karma. Oh, there she is. No, she's still there. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Confront Franziska. Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes, be in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Well put, Phoenix. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? There she is. I really hate... I hate this. Why? Why Pearl? I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. In a moment, I'm going to take like a few minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something. How could you think the pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with the second? No. What's the other picture? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble? What's it? More trouble that it's worth? How can you say that? You want to see it that bad? Badly, I'll submit it. How bad is the other picture? Yeah, would you look at that? That does not look like Maya at all. What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the crime scene. Or the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Stop talking about booba! Am I gonna have to censor the booba? I think the important point here is that is the person in the picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. I know we talked about that she can change her looks in general with the channeling, but the channeling I don't think is going to be taken into consideration. Why are you going so far about booba? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that that person in the picture is not Maya? That's the hard part. It's Maya, but it's not Maya. What do you guys think I should do with that? That's... Because I can insist that it's not Maya. But that would also be lying. Look at all the blood. Also, the positioning of the blood's kind of funny. Yeah, it would... This is Maya channeling... This is Maya channeling Mimi. It's... Because it definitely looks like Mimi and not Maya. So I guess we could. Because the judge is not going to understand. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Oh, you're right! Oh, you're right. There's no bullet hole. What? Oh. Okay, so we can use that. We can use this. We can use this. We can say that it's not Maya because the bullet hole is not there. The bullet hole is not there. It also seems to me that the blood is also in a kind of different place too. Because there's more blood around the edge, but that could just be an inconsistency. That is true. The bullet hole's not there. Let's insist that this is not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Oh, no face, you genius. Such a genius. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Oh. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the prosecutor von Karma's face. No, don't worry. I have a counter for whatever she has. Don't worry. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, alright? Miss von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Oh, where'd she get this picture? Oh, this was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. Oh, so she's gonna be using that, but we can use the no bullet hole as an excuse. The boob up is plot relevant. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during the visit. Maya Fey? But isn't that a totally different person? Also, with the extra booba there. Oh my goodness. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Also, that was a very nice close-up. Yeah, not eavesdropping. I guess it was an interesting... Oh. Yes, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. It's physical evidence too. It's a photo. This is also a very interesting angle. So that means that she's, I guess, snuck in, took a picture. Sneaky butthole. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. But Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that this picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. But because she's using it, it gives a thought in people's mind that she can look like a different person. So of course she's not going to submit it as evidence, but it's still going to weigh on people's minds. Butthole. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's memory. Mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. Don't worry, I got this. I got this bullet hole. Don't claim to understand this, but... and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture... yeah, I can prove it. I can prove it with the hole in the shirt, the sleeve. Yeah, this is also the other part, is that nobody is questioning why Pearl looks the way that she does right now. Or because they've never seen Pearl before, they don't understand, but I'm also not sure. Your Honor, oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture? It's this here. Here. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. I mean, there is more interesting things about what's wrong with this picture, but this is the most relevant. That is exactly what's odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. You've noticed, have you? You've caught on. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the shirt. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Because then it would happen after the fact. If we're going over the time frame, it would have already... she would have already had the bullet hole in there. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You'll most certainly be assigned for a penalty for this. All right, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Yeah, of course she always somehow has something up her sleeve. As with everything, Von Karma, all the Von Karmas are equally as annoying. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean, and what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that a detective gets what's coming. Give Detective Gumshoe a break. He is not your scapegoat. I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Please, please leave him be. Yeah, the Von Karmas definitely cannot accept defeat and get smug about it. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all of you got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. This picture is fake. The bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else. Oh, God. The picture is definitely not fake. The bullet hole was made later. That would counteract my argument. And the shooter is someone else. So we can just say that the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Yeah, it has to be somebody else, because the other two answers don't make sense. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Stop! Swear to God. The defense's arguments is a complete mess. Can we take away her whip, please? What? A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Stop with the whip! Is this any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Oh my God. She's having a nervous breakdown. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Well, I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? I feel that. I feel that. We have the key as an explanation, too. Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, hurry up and answer. She's getting desperate. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix, right? I can't believe that even B is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed... Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? That's what I thought. And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had to enter it. Something you can't explain yet. Objection, on what grounds? It's devastating to my case. Overruled. Good call. I wonder if Pearl's the real killer. I do not think Pearl is the killer. I had to imagine another channeler at minimum. Probably not Pearl, though. A Japanese person be like this is impossible. There would never be a conclusion. It's the chaos. So I definitely think a third person had entered. Because there was... I don't know if Maya would have been able to leave at any given point in time, because I believe that we are all outside of the channeling room, or the channeling chamber. So the only logical explanation would be a third person had entered. That would seem to be the most logical. If Von Karma's whipping the defendant and the witnesses, she needs to be arrested and charged with assault. Yeah, I feel that. If only that were the case, she would not be in this courtroom. Let's save. I want to say a third person in the room. Let's say a third person in the room, because that seems the most logical. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. What can present evidence? I have proof that there was someone else in the room that took place. Can I say the key? Fudge. I want to say the key. Can I say the key? Try. Please take a good look at this. Okay. Are you ready? I've already seen it. Ah! Ah! Hold on. Crap. Maya had left the room. Wait, actually. Ooh. Wait, actually, that is a thought. Because Maya was the only one that had the key. Maya was the only one that had the key. Peach Load Haven. Shut up, Jack. It's okay. I'm close. What if it was Maya did have to leave the room? Because the key was found outside and Maya was the only one that had the key. I'm not cheating! I'm not cheating! That's what the save is there for. So it presented the right evidence but the wrong choice. So then we would say Maya had left the room because Maya was the only one that had the key and the key was found outside of the channeling chamber. Try that. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. I hate the English language. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Aha, something you didn't even know. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind after all. The roast. Whoever made the dialogue needs to be revoked for doing any translations. I wonder though if it was actually like that with the original Japanese text. One of a kind, you say. Ha 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 ha. Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey had locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Oh. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? Got this as a present from a certain little girl. We got it from Pearl. That little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Don't blame the language, blame the translation team / translator, yeah. Because there's, I think in the process of translating, there's somebody who translates it in general terms, and then there's someone who enhances the dialogue so it makes sense. So I would assume that that's where it can get lost in translation. If it were in HaleHaven Elvish, you wouldn't be complaining. I mean, if the character is yelling baka baka baka, I'd like the idea of foolish fool fool. That, yes, actually. As long as there's never going to be any translations where the term idiot or the word idiot just gets read as baka, because no thanks. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the courtroom. Or courtroom, hello. Must have left the channeling room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. Ha ha ha. Yes, leverage. We got some leverage. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case, how is there a flaw in my perfect case? Because I have defeated your father, therefore I have defeated you. Do you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix? Sorry, I'm halfway there. I'm a prodigy, I've never lost a case. Says the person, says the father that didn't lose a case in 40 years. I thwarted that. I have thwarted that. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Too late. What else do you have? I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Oh, I see. You're going to go into fabricating evidence, are we? That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. We have survived. We have survived. Or just stupid could work, especially when you think about how the character was written. Well, with the pompous way that Von Karma talks, a foolish actually fits better. But it's a lot of foolish. Fool. Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Oh, so Pearl purposely summoned her and it wasn't Mia that was just coming in? Is that what that was? Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened to the room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh my god, Pearl, please. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? I don't know if I want to face Mother's wrath. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing, she's so sheltered. Yeah, she's gonna have a fun time riding the train home, but I'm also afraid of her mother when I get back. Pearl ran off by herself. There's no way that her mother does not know that she ran off. I'm trying to figure. Should I call it? Should I call it right here? It's been about 4 hours. I don't know actually how long this case is. Reunion and turnabout. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I did say I need a break, but it might be also a good place to stop. I got very caught up with the dialogue. Where is... It is a convenient break point, too. I got boba to grab. I don't even see where it is. Where is it? I saw it the other day. No? Well, we're already about 4 hours in. There's probably a couple hours left indeed. When playing games like this, you would think that there would be more immersive writing involved. Yeah, that's true. But there's also a lot of shenanigans that go on with this. I'm trying to decide if I should just take a break or if I should call it here. What do you... Should I stream longer? Because I feel like if I don't stop now, it's going to be a very long stream. I'm trying to figure out, let me see if I can find where it says how long this one is. And then I'll make a decision. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Because it should show in each case how long the case is. Where is it? I say go longer because you're in the final investigation already? Okay. Oh, there's... This one's for speed runs. That's not what I need. How do you speed run a court case? Because I'm already in the final bits. Well, yeah. I'll take a small break and then we'll get back into it then. Don't push it if you're not up to it. You've been streaming for 3 hours. It's what? Has it been just about 4? Yeah, 3 hours, 42 minutes. No, I'm good to keep going. I just don't want it to go to like 8 hours. Okay. I will take a brief break. I'm gonna go grab my boba and then take a small bathroom break. You guys go get snacks in the meantime. It's weird that I can't find exactly how many hours this case is, but if you're saying that I can go longer or that I should go longer because we're already in the final point of the investigation, then we can just go. Keep going. We'll save again. Cyber is just addicted? Yes, that is true. No, it's not grab boba tea. Okay, I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, maybe less, and go take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let me just change my drink here. And then we can get back into it. Welcome back to anyone who left for a brief moment. Where is it? Ah. Where is it? There it is. There you go. I now have boba. I have a taro latte. It has coffee in it. At least I hope it has coffee in it. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Rainbow Eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Save a third time for good measure. Here we go. I've been informed that maybe I only have like an hour or two left. So hopefully this one shouldn't be too long. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course, but if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Really, her theme music is so cute. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh, Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... I mean, Pearl is shorter, so... And then that snobby one with the roughly clothes. Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. Pearl, you're so cute. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? I don't think so. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. I wouldn't say all of them are the same, because Edgeworth does have a heart. Well, he might become a good guy eventually. Aw, Phoenix. Constantly thinking about Edgeworth. Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth. Yeah, he does value the truth, and he was just brought up in a bad place. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. He didn't die! No, he's not dead! Oh, that's too bad. Wait, no, he's not dead! He's not dead! My expressions are going all over the place, wow. It's always a choice to be a good or bad person. Phoenix is just stupid. This wonderful, beautiful man just thinking if it makes my heart go donkey donkey. No, he didn't die for it. He's not dead. Edgeworth is not dead. Maybe the choice of words is just that he died as a... Like, he's not living as a prosecutor. Prosecutor Edgeworth chooses death was the note he left behind when he left. Okay. I don't remember that note like that. Oh boy. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Oh, why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything. Oh, that sentence. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearl and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. Oh, what were you doing? What was that face for? She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. That's a lie. Oh, she has two. Oh, Pearl. I guess you could see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Hi, she's... So I can still see the lie, but I still have to get past the lie. Come on. Maybe Pearl really did do it, but not intentionally. Maybe the one lady took her over against her will. Oh, that's quite the possibility, but I don't think Pearl... I really don't think Pearl did it. Should we use the key for Pearl's alibi? You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? There's two locks there. I'm sorry, but with the Magatama, I can unlock your psych locks, right? Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? Why can't you I really don't like her expression. Should I tell you what my secret is? Eehee. No. What? Why? Why? You taught me how to use this. Why are you having me use this now? If you would just tell me, it would have been easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl's holding the key to this case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial though. Let's see if I can use one key for one of the locks. I have no idea what the other would be. Pearl definitely didn't do it, but Pearl has done something. I also want to go look at the incinerator that's in the back. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't? Let's just tell you what happened. Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Ah, yes, the winding way. After the case of the previous game, Edgeworth left a note behind and left for another country to find himself and what it means to be a prosecutor. Everyone assumed it was a suicide note. No, it's not. It's not a suicide note. He's just not being a prosecutor anymore. That's so sad. She was in the winding way. You were here, weren't you, Pearl, in the winding way? Oh, wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Finding the key? So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Okay. Finding the key? Well, I should always save before I do this. I'm trying to think. There is something... Well, let's go into the winding way. I think it may have something to do, possibly, with either the vase, the urn, or maybe the incinerator? Or she just found the key there, but it's not letting me use the key, so I don't know. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Let's go inside the channeling chamber just for information's sake, and then we'll go back to the winding way. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh! Well. Doesn't that look interesting? Don't you see? Take a look around. Oh. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Ooh. Sister. Maybe... Yeah, this could lead to some thoughts here that she's trying to overthrow Maya to be able to make Pearl the new master, but we'll see if this is actually a thing. Who's there? Yeah, she looks sort of like a different person there. Like, where was the lipstick? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, it seems suspicious, but this could also be a misleading thing. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh boy. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? Yeah, she's sort of trying to take over in a way, but this doesn't mean that she did murder. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Peach, and thank you for the stream. Good night, chat. Have a good week. Good night, Jack. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. If you're doing school, good luck with that. I hope it all goes well. Yeah, she seems suspicious, but I don't know if it's murder suspicious. That is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Okay. Can I examine the room real quick? Can I look at this again? This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I can recognize a few characters on here. Yeah, Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it... Yeah, this is the same as before. Light candles, can get back there. It's completely dark. All good. Well, that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Okay. Mirror. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of sacred trees. The same as before. I guess they're used during this channeling ceremony. So let's go ahead and give a talk. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. It seems like a lie, but okay. You were in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police. Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow. She looks like she's possessed at some times. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Why is it Mystic Pearl? Why is it Mystic Pearl? I thought it was just Mystic Maya. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Was she covered in blood? If she held Maya, she would have been covered in blood. Yeah, no. It did look like she had blood on her at any given point in time. It could also be an oversight kind of thing. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Why Mystic Pearl? It really does seem like she wants to take over. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. Where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. It makes you wonder if is she actually dead? Or is she just keeping an eye on things from afar? I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? Why erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. That doesn't mean that you would erase her from the village's history, right? And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Ooh, okay. Maybe she's just taking advantage of it. Is there anything that I could possibly present to you? I don't want to give her the key. Can I do this? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Yeah, she's hoping this thing goes through. Think you'll head to bed too? Been up for 23 hours. 23! Go to bed! I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, Webs. Have good dreams. So it just seems like she's sort of ecstatic that it looks like Maya may not get... that Maya's not going to be able to become the master due to this issue. What about this? There are 6 parts of the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay, I'm gonna save before I show the key. Maybe something will show up. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Yeah, it feels weird. That is weird. What about the knife? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay. What about any of the pictures? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. Oh god. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? What about this one? Okay, so that's the same as the other one. Oh boy, this lady really hopes that Pearl will take over. Oh, okay. There's nothing we can really talk about to her anymore. I don't want to share with Magatama, so... There's nothing I can do with the Magatama with her yet. So let's move. Go back to the meditation room and then we'll go to the winding way. I wonder what that face is going to be, or if it's not going to be a thing at all. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Oh, Phoenix. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Same as before. What about the vase? It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It could be interesting. It could be. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Same as before. It's a side room. It looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Same as before, so let's go into the side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Maybe. I want to see what's in... What else could be inside this box? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. See, that's the... Other than that, it's so weird. Excuse me, who am I talking to? There's no one here. It looks like someone's there. It's a decorative wooden bear, the sculpture, there's base. Same as before, the heart of channeling. Souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears? No. Is there nothing? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. It's all the same as before. I'm really confused. There's nothing else that I could possibly look at. Okay. Winding way. Back to the meditation room. Back to Korean village. What can I possibly show her? Oh, oh no! Hold on, I just dropped my controller. I just decided to put it on my lap. And then I had to move. Yeah, there's still something I need to do with Pearl, but I need to figure it out. Okay, so let me save here. Present and Nagatama. I will figure this out. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happens? Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound? Okay, so skip. So she was in the winding way. There's still something that you need to show her? What do I need to show her? Hold on. Are you talking about show her the random things? Hold on. About this cube. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. Oh, the little jiggle of her hair. So please tell me, Pearl, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Ah, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. The incinerator. Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Why would it be in the incinerator? Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? No. Well, I mean, tell her what? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Crasha, we'll kill you. Well, let's keep this a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator sounds like a good place to search next. Now can I go look at the incinerator? I mean, that is a possibility that Morgan could have put it in there. Oh. Ooh. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me, and now we're running at the top speed towards me. Oh. Oh, hey! Like, why are you so out of breath? Oh, you're the dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Why were you by the incinerator? I see that you're trying to burn something there. Oh, like real suave, so it's like my turn to... It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath? Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited. Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? Like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? Why would you know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Can you excuse me for a moment? I just want to see what's over here. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. Aha. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Ooh. Ooh. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Oh, okay. So that's probably gonna get used against me later with the picture that we used today to prove that it's not Maya. What if the costumes that Maya was wearing got burned? Sacred urn. Oh, what the heck? It doesn't even look like it's put back together properly. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Why is it all out in the open where rain and weather can get to it? I didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit. Oh, predecessor. Descendant? No, predecessor. Ami Faye, who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded Crane Village channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Why is the jar that messed up, though? Oh, it says I am. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say Ami, but why is it... Who put this poorly back together? Don't get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives on in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? I don't see how it's romantic. If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. I bet they let Pearl do it? No. Who do you think broke it? Is that what that... Would it have been Morgan? I don't know. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Whoops. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said it so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. That seems like a lie. Oh, yeah, you only introduced the Dr. Gray to a Korean village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister died in that accident. Was a nurse at his clinic. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's okay. I was just looking at her bracelets real quick. Just some interesting bracelets. About the traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think like it's got something to like do with the murder? I don't know. I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ooh. Ooh. Psycholock, she has 2. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need to pry her mouth open in this one. Okay, so let's ask. About the accident, Eni. Is it gonna say anything extra about it? Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Okay, what could I possibly... 'Cause I've used that one before. And then 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice. Okay, so let's save. And we'll try the... I can't yet. Are you trying to say that I just shouldn't? I have nothing that I could possibly use on her? So there's the spirit and the Surna. All I can see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space in between the cracks. I really don't like that they put this together haphazardly. I am? How weird. Sacred urn added to the court record. Okay. Try the scrap of clothes on Morgan. I don't know what that would have to do with her sister's demise, though. I will try to present it to her, see if she says anything about it. Because she was right next to the incinerator. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't... Okay. So, can I present to you the urn? Okay, so... Let's try going back to Pearl. Whoops, they're on my hello. Could I use any of these on Pearl? There's one more person I need to talk to. Are you trying to help expedite the process? It's because I have to go back to the detention center to talk to Maya. Because I haven't done it yet. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Little bit. I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? No, just need a little bit more time. It's all coming together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all you could do is cause trouble. Okay, let's talk about today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. That's the weird part. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Because you're not a murderer. Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am... You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... Yeah, it's a thought. But who is trying to instigate it further? Is it the aunt? Or is it the sister? I want to take you, or ask you something about Pearls. Pearly, what about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? What? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you? Stop jumping to conclusions. I just need more information. No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. And I don't really think she was a murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us were playing with her ball. A ball? It sounds like a dead end to me. We're gonna ask about it anyway. So about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started to do the channeling job that day. Carly really loves to play with that ball. She really loves to play with the balls? Huh. When she wants to get... When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. Ooh, she probably could have heard something from the sister. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Okay, so let's present to her the urn, just to see. That's Corinne's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it, about how she's the founder of the Corinne technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time and wonder when it became so cracked. Ooh, when did it become so cracked? What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, why did I pull out this picture? By complete accident. Whoopsies. What if Pearl broke it with her ball? Oh, that's a thought. Okay, let's go back. Because I really don't remember it being that I think it was that broken when we came in, but it was before the channeling? So what if it happened just like right before the channeling started happening? I didn't mean to show her that. I accidentally pressed buttons. Don't look at me. I completely missed what Lotta said. She ran off into the manor. Yeah, I really didn't mean to show her that. I accidentally... Because I'm leaning my controller against my leg. So it just accidentally pressed the button one too many times. Sorry. June 21st, Fame Manor Meditation Room. Lotta. Oh. Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. She's gonna run into the urn, isn't she? Please don't. Oh, wait. Where'd she go? Lotta. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? It must you be so noisy. We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you know how to waste a man's time. Can I say anything else to you? No. Where did Lotta go? Back into the winding way. Side room. Oh, here we go. There's the ball. Fame Manor side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai! Of course. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? She's hiding in the clothing box. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Lotta. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Lotta. What were you doing there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into. What did you do? So you crawled into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, I have a thought. It's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. So this was behind the... This was behind the partition. Oh, please don't tell me No Face is right, that Pearl is the murderer. Oh, no. Now I'm getting thoughts. Oh, no. Oh my god, that was the best light bulb. No, no, I don't like this thought. I don't like this thought here. Oh god. What if Pearl was in the box at the time and it was moved inside of the channeling room? Oh no. It's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. See, it can... There's a couple of possibilities here. Either it was Pearl and she was hiding in the box, or it could have been that somebody else was hiding in the box and not Pearl. Yeah, it's impossible. Pearl was in the room in the box behind the screen and almost got shot. It's a possibility, but I think she would be reacting differently if that was the case, but I'm guessing that somebody could have possibly been hiding in here, or I don't know. Maybe, oh, maybe it was the sister, Eni. Maybe it was Eni. Okay, so let's go back to Pearl. If I can find Pearl. If I could find Pearl. Fame Manor meditation room. Yeah, saying that she didn't see anything, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, that person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. That's a cute way of describing it. She means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? No, you're just too pure in her eyes. She thinks she's a piece of human trash right now. I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me. Oh, God. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's talk with Pearl's alibi. Oh my god, the room. So, let's take for instance that she was playing with the ball in the winding hallway. The winding room. Next to the side room. And the ball hit the urn and broke it. So let's see if we can paint a picture. If you would just tell me, it would be easier for both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of which, the key is important. Okay, so let's do present. The thing is, I have to do two things. Would it be the key and the ball? Let's find out. Save. Save and present. Nagatama. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's the ball in the urn. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? The funny thing is she just looks so sneaky. It's kind of cute. But I think this is how many children get out of, like, worser punishments. Why are you so adorable, Pearl? So let's paint a picture. She was in the winding way. You were here, weren't you, Pearl, in the winding way? Oh, wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it that Pearl was doing in the winding way? So we can present the ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Okay, that's one. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. While you were playing ball, yeah, this happens. I think it's her breaking the sacred urn. Because I know that you would probably teach a prodigy about everything there is to know about history with the techniques and all that. So I'm pretty sure that she at some point may have learned about Ami, but since she's a child and panicking, she would put it as I am and not putting it back together. So let's do this. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? The spirit of the founder of the Korean village technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. She looks so mischievous. It's so funny. What's this? It's all cracked over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? I'm pretty sure her mother would get mad. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that lock hasn't broken yet. It's really old. A really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? It's the name. Do I just present it again? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but... Oh, wait, how do I... Something to do with this written on there, and how can you tell the urn has been broken? Present proof of the spelling? How do I present proof of the spelling? Where is that? Oh. I didn't even see that. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred earth. That's so funny that it would end up there. I don't have much I can go off of again. I have my bar is very low. Who started the crane channeling technique? It was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you know? And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Yeah, this would probably make more sense in Japanese for this one. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they were putting it back together again. Oh, so sad. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, it went back up. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Pearl's alibi. I thought that it was just gonna stay like that and I was gonna have to worry about that for next time. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. That's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. Yeah, I didn't know that it would have showed up in the profile. That's really funny. But that's also sort of true because every sort of new character, you would always get a profile. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. Oh, they're not gonna let an 8-year-old wander around by themselves. But the broken pieces were so big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Did you super glue it though? If you didn't super glue it, we might be able to take it apart and put it back together. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. Yep, she found the glue. Hallway, you mean the winding way? Yes. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that does look like super glue. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that sound around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed up everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick? Was it Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? No, you're not, silly girl. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from the cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, she's so cute. No harm done and a happy resolution. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. Okay. So... now we gotta think about what we're gonna have to talk about with the other lady. Where else could I go? Is there anything else in the channeling chamber? She's still there. Yeah, most importantly is that she was definitely not hiding in there. Though I'm afraid about the possibility of who else might be in there. Might have been in there. Okay, so... let's go outside. June 21st, Crane Village. I don't know if it could have been Morgan, though, because she was sort of with us most of the time, I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm thinking I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Ooh, help? And eeny miny being here just a coincidence. Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eny's sister, too. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eny, but where am I going to find info like that? Who's talking to me? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Welcome back, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Oh god, Phoenix, that's so mean. Yeah, there's only one more person that would be Miney. Oh, whoopsie. So the other thing is, here, I'm gonna look the. I feel like they could also sort of impersonate each other. I feel like that could be a possibility. That she could definitely, like, look like her sister. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. You didn't go that far. You didn't go that far, Lotta. I chased you around inside of a building, and then you decided to just run out. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm fine. Whoa, I was just adjusting in my chair and I had a seizure. Wait. You know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is you're doing. No, I'm fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either. We're fine. We're good. I'm fine. It's fine. We're good. It's just a slight sugar rush from the boba tea. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I got all fired up, it's impossible to stop me. I mean, I don't think you should get fired up about calling yourself human trash. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. I guess we could. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Would you do, Lotta? Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share you with all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. For free? Sounds like a steal. Lotta not taking money? Now I know there's one. This one's an alien clone. Okay, let's talk about the murder. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. Thoughts have crossed my head. Crossed my mind with this lady. I hope I'm thinking right. I mean, eeny miny? Well, there ain't anyone else that could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. See, she's confirming that we were all together. So I really, despite the aunt really wanting Pearl to take over, I really don't think she murdered anyone. So Lotta suspects Eny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eny. She's probably gonna give me information. Can I present to you this? About this clipping. Now you listen here, good boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, and you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? No, not an electron. Nope, don't know nothing. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Can we present this one? Okay, it's the same. Can I present you this? Don't know nothing about that. What about the doctor? Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. But pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lada so religious? Okay, that's nothing. Present the sister. That's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to check back from the spirit world. Or call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. If you want me to... Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Talk to me. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. You just said you would give this to me for free, you liar. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Oh, but why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Okay, so you didn't actually look for the information, but at least I have this information now that I can actually go look. Or maybe talk to talk to Eenie. That's the way the gumbo spoils? Spoil gumbo sounds disgusting. I mean, look, don't blame me on this. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice, but... Hottie clinic? Huh? Am I gonna regret going here? Hottie clinic. Looks normal. June 21st, Hottie clinic reception. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Oh, oh dear. Good day, sir. What do you have, fleas? Do you have fleas, good sir? Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Why is he missing teeth? Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you? Is he getting itchier by the minute? Sir, do you know what lotion is? I'm sure it will help with that itch. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Miss Eenie Miney. Oh, yes, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Well, he's also giving me information which I'm pretty sure he shouldn't. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. What? Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. I'm confused. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this forceful towards their boss. Is that actually his boss? Oh, come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, so he's a patient. Never mind, he is a patient. Okay, I got it. Yes. Okay. Oh god, if he was a doctor. Yes, huh? Don't, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie, ho ho. I don't think he's a director of anything. He looks like, yeah, he's definitely a patient. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy, oh dear. How did he even steal a doctor's lab coat? The patient is undergoing rehabilitation, and look at that strained face twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Oh, Hottie. Hottie was the one talking. Don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, oh god. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one and the sofas are lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? Here. Exit? I wonder where that doorway leads down to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the x-ray room. How long has he been here? There's something very peculiar about this guy because I know it's not me. Reception. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anything at the counter. On the walls is this one's word to the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. That's some good words there. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Well, I mean, still interesting words. Okay. Hottie Clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh my god, he's creepy. What is it that look for? I guess there's a really big general hospital around the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery. Plastic surgery. Ooh, that's a thought. Okay. What if Eenie is Mimi? If we're talking about plastic surgery. It seems that way. Eenie Miney. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? No! No! Oh my god, that's so creepy! Now you're talking. Yes, that girl was transferred from the general hospital to here. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I hate that. Please stop with the gestures. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no, you see, there's something. No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. Well, at least he has that going for him. It's on those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I am never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. My god. I don't like this. There's got to be something I can show to this little... Can I just show him the profile? Okay, let's see. Let's try showing a few profiles first. Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You agree, right? God, it's no. Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. I hate everything about this. You need to show him who you are. I do? I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Okay, then what if I do with this one? How about this person? I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. God, this man makes me uncomfortable. I don't believe this. I have to... Wait, can I also show him... Can I show him the doctor? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me... No, nothing. There is no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. That's so creepy. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. I have to show him who I am. No, this man's not a doctor. He has stolen a lab coat, so I'm told by the nurse that passed by. You're saying show him who I am. Is that showing the attorney badge? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is this? Your angry face. Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. I think I got that from the nurse that passed by that said you should go back to your room and stop stealing the doctor's white coat. But nice to know that I have some concrete information that you're not the director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? I mean, for one, your first impression. Very hard to get past the teeth and the hair to think that you may even be a doctor. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that's my specialty. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. I hate this. I really hate this. Oh my god, he's so creepy. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Are you sure that you get embarrassed? Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? I'm so uncomfortable. Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well. I don't like it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, God. I don't like this. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. And please spare me the details. Just get right to it. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. Hold on. See, that one doesn't even say exactly when. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right? Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's right. Give her the terrible injuries I swore it was in the papers. Can we stop with the gesturing, please? Please stop. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. I dare you even ask what is wrong with this old guy? I think there's a lot wrong. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Yes, are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was very bad. Oh. Oh, my theory is going. What? Was it really that bad? Yes, it was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Oh, picture. That girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. He stole the driver's license? Breach of ethics. Wait, what? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Oh, God. I hate... Can this conversation not go any faster? Sure, it's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What are you... God. This is hard. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Enie's photo of her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. Okay, we got that. So you looked up the information about Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. That is even more creepy. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article I made. Oh, he's gonna give me a paper clipping. Give it. Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. This Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in this article. Yes. Articles about the car accident. That's it? A new clue. I should probably look this over. Does it actually say anything? Where? Oh. Ooh, okay. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Enie Miney holds interview about car crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't like remember anything else. If this Enie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? I have a sneaking suspicion that the Enie that we have been talking to may not be Enie, but Mimi. Because for a brief moment, this supposed director said plastic surgery. And they've been sort of talking about how she happened to have a picture on her driver's license to be able to put her face back together. So what if it's not Enie, but we've been talking to Mimi this entire time? And the channeling never actually happened and Maya got knocked out. And the person that we did see is Enie, but actually Mimi. I'm so confused, but I think that's an idea. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yeah, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. God, he's so creepy. Yes, thank you very much. Well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? I will say no such thing. But tell you so, yes. But no. It's time for me to leave to whom, yes. Don't ever imitate this man, Phoenix. No. Okay, so I definitely think the one that we've been talking to, Eni, is actually Mimi. Currane Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? I am actually really glad, Lotta, that you didn't go to the clinic and experience what I just experienced. Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are getting interesting. Interesting? Oh, she's gonna tell them some lies, I'm sure. Okay. Morgan. Honestly, I tell you, the granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seed and controlling the village folk. But now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Oh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Yeah. I sort of surmised that she is definitely trying to take over. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yeah, right now the master is the medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Ooh. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Eeny miny. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, so she's still in the winding way. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. And the master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Missy Faye's older sister. Well, that's logical because she's Maya's aunt, so... They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Oh boy. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened, had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Okay. Okay. So, can I present you the article at all? Okay. So let's move on inside. Meditation room. Hi, Charles. So nobody's here. Can I go into the channeling chamber? Nobody's in here. Okay. Let's see. Winding Way. She should still be here. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Yep, there she is. Hey, look, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Okie dokie. Okay. She's not gonna say anything different, right? Okay, yeah, it's about the same. So we're gonna save. And see if we can work out these locks. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Well, like whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So like that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Ooh. Okay. So it would be talking about her accident specifically, maybe? And then we also have Eni's driver's license. So then would the newspaper clippings be I have obtained some dirt, sea turtle? I think it would be this one because it talks about Eni's part of it. So let's see. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh, besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. But it's talking about yourself. What? And would it be talking about these guys' accident? Okay. So then, what about the malpractice? Let's try that. Okay. Got someone in mind. Hold on. Let me. Excuse me. Do I have to go through specific profiles? I really hate that I keep forgetting about the profiles. Ah. Okay, so then we would be talking... Crap. I didn't mean to do that. I backed out of it. So then we'd be talking about her own accident. Interesting. Whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? So would it be hers? It's either that we can do the license or the actual profile. Her profile, then the clipping, then the photo. That's possible. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, there you go. I really hate that. I'm not used to presenting profiles. I want to ask about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in a car accident? Oh, yeah. See, the clip, yeah. Oh, crap. Fudge. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to back out of it. There we go. You're... this one. Oh, whoopsie. It doesn't matter what you say. I know you were in a car accident. So, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you prove I was in an accident? And there we go. I didn't mean to present her profile twice. That was the wrong button to press. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah, You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait, what now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name is Eenie Miney is, like, pretty common. Is it? I highly doubt that. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. How stupid can you play? You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I have your license photo. Shall we try that?
Take that!
Sea turtle, you're a genius. That was the exact the exact items I was supposed to give in order. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Aha. That creepy fake director. Aha. Good job, Sea Turtle. Thank you. Now you're ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Your sister. Do you suppose that woman who died in the car accident could be... Profile. Mimi Miney. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh, there we go. Got it all down. Unlock successful. Now give me information. What happened to the traffic accident? Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. There it is. This is what we saw in the beginning. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Ah, see, I was right. The hair was very similar. And then it happened. At that time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Now Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that. Like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Excuse me? A slice of humble pie? Am I supposed to present something here? Is she gonna steal the articles outside of my inventory? She's not letting me say anything else to her. A slice of humble pie? Like, I'm really sorry, but What am I supposed to do here? What does she mean by a slice of humble pie? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. So is there nothing else I can do now with her? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this just music for just the ominous things of what's going on right now? What? Like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. You're joking, right? Of course I'm joking, silly. Maybe the clothing box? Maybe. Let's try. Like, I'm really sorry, but and I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Okay, so there's... Is there really nothing else I can do here? Can I go to the side room and come back? What? Is there really nothing else I can do with her? That I just have to leave it at that, where she's saying that she's gonna serve me a slice of humble pie? I am done with her? Oh god. Okay. Well, we have a running theory going on now. We have an idea, and I'm scared of that idea. That Enie's actually Mimi. Looks like something's up. So stop, leave my mother alone. Oh, a Pearl! Pearl, don't hate Gumshoe! Hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl dear, it's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Oh, don't make that face. I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Do not show her a gun. Detective, do not set me further. Sorry. I know Gumshoe's trying to do his best, but... Why exactly are they taking her down to the police office? Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Mother. Okay, Pearl, what happened? Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something's really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. What about Maya? Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must be all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. Oh god, that face. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare really is really piercing. Okay. To the detention center. 6:38 p.m. Detention center visitors room. Kept me waiting, Phoenix. Ah, it's Mia. Are we going to unlock Mia's... Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna fix the Elgato capture. Staticky audio. Open back up. We're nearly there. Oh. Crap. Okay. Mia. So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. She still has that lock those 2 locks on her. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks on her own, of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Fudge, okay. Save. Save, because I'm not confident. The murder. Mia, yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Yeah, of course she does. Look at that face. Oh. Yep. Oh, she has 3. Okay, I forgot she had 3. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. She's just helping me and prepare for the battle for later. A battle of wits against Mia. Okay. Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. So we have the idea that that box that was holding the costumes was behind the partition at the time, the folding screen. So somebody could have easily hidden there. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Okay. Crane's channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is about spirit channel. All about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, the spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to channel your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor mystic Ami Faye acquired. I heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. I am gonna butcher that name, so I'm not gonna say that. You guys can take a look and then click A. I am not gonna pronounce that. I will horribly pronounce that. So to this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah, about the urn. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? I'm concerned. Is it just Amitabha? With the inflections and all the extra letters, I don't know if that was exactly how to pronounce it, but... Okay, we're gonna save one more. And then... we'll present the Magatama. And pray that we can get this. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Well, I don't know what you're hiding, but you're hiding something. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Maya? Pearl? Morgan Faye? Would it be Pearl? I'm still very confused about this. The only person I could really think that she would be protecting would be Maya. That's the most logical, but... let's say Maya. I think you're trying to protect this person. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder. I mean, who else would you be protecting? Come on. Have you gathered your thoughts? Is it really Pearl that she would be protecting? Maya's cousin, a channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power, and Maya's aunt, a member of the Fae clan branch family. She is the mother of Pearl. I guess I can only do trial by elimination because there's only 3 people that she could possibly be wanting to protect. Let's try Morgan. Oh, it is Morgan. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. No, I don't feel like that's true, but okay. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The key? It could either be the key or it could be the cloth scrap. Key, cloth scrap. Not the urn, because there is no need. What about the fruit knife? You would think it would be the cloth. That it does seem to be because it was inside of the incinerator, and she and Pearl would have access to it. Cloth scrap, key, or clothes box. Okay, yeah. 2 of you say cloth, so let's try the cloth. Oh, it is the cloth. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splash of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Yeah, because the aunt was by herself for an extended period of time. Changed her clothes, but why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that, and that was Morgan. The one person who was taking care of my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. But you have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time, don't you? It would be the doctor's, but the thing is, this would be... If we're convinced that the person in the picture was definitely not Maya, then that one also looked like it had blood on it compared to... Yeah, blood in slightly different places too, with the previous costume in the picture. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? We do have proof that it was from Maya's costume in the incinerator. Really? Key now because it was also in... Oh, yeah! Okay, I get it. That is true, because the key was there. Because Pearl found the key in the incinerator with... And that's where the cloth was as well. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Ah. And both the key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. See, you guys are observant. I had ideas, but you guys were better at your observation skills, which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. someone changed her into a different set of clothes and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. But then did they change her clothes into the one that the other person was wearing to show the bullet hole? That's the part that confuses me, is the bullet hole. If she changed her clothes, where'd the bullet hole come from? There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. It's one more down, one more to go. Last one. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it. I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what does she need? Who? Yeah, that the clothes box... Oh! It was the leftovers. Okay. That is right. So the one that she changed her into was the one that happens to be sitting in that corner where the bullet hit. Somebody was in the box in the chatting room dressed like Maya. So the whole reason why... But where did the extra's blood come from? Who did she need? Would it be Eni? In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what does she need? Would it be Eni? She needed somebody to take Maya's place and to look like the nurse she was channeling. What would we say, Eni? Yep. Eeny Mighty, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. Okay, we got it. Yeah, she needed the accomplice. Oi! Back of my throat hurts from all this talking. Okay. Murder. It's so hard to keep up with all the smaller details. This is why having you guys makes it so much easier. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to have known a lot about Faye Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Yeah, we do. We do, in a way. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure she was cooperating with Eeny. Well, for Morgan to have a motive other than wanting to become master, but I'm not sure how they would have met. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother, whose? Mine? Yours. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief, we won't lose. Yeah, Eni was studying in the village, but for how long, though? Well, I don't think that would really matter. But the thing is that even if they were studying in the village, was it really Eni that was doing that? Or is it Mimi taking over? Am I overthinking it, thinking that Eni is Mimi? Or I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. It's also it's also confusing. We're very close to the end, though. We just gotta get through this trial. And it's probably gonna be about 6 hours in. No, June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? She is an accomplished 18-year-old. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Maya, you can't compare yourself to somebody else's achievements or lack thereof. Everybody moves at their own pace. You don't have to be successful so early on. And on top of that, I'm the suspect of a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Hello, Pearl. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Pearl, please let your delusions stay delusions. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. No, Pearly. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. I really wish that she wouldn't think that we're lovers. This is not the case. Goodness, Nick. This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah, it's gonna be a little sticky. Give Eni the revenge she wants, killing Dr. Gray. They both win. Yep. Morgan wants the position. Maya set to take a frame. Maya take position. Having a law degree at 18 is about 8 years ahead in the US at least. I don't think you would even be able to... I know that there's very young people in court today, like actually in court. But I don't think that... I think you still have to be a certain... I think you still have to be a certain age to be able to do... or to actually practice. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. I would think that it's gonna be you that's gonna have that. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. Can you look at yourself and look at those big puffy sleeves and say you don't look a little bit foolish? Especially when you're running around with a whip. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. She's a tiny child at the time. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in good spirits today, Miss Faye. Wow. It's true what they say, women really are scary when they fight. Now then, very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defense could have left the channeling chamber, correct? I think Pearly would like watching her mom being implicated in a murder. Yes, that is the whole reason why they wanted her to channel Mia. Yeah, this key is proof of that. This key is the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Here comes... I think the first witness gonna be Morgan. But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's Aunt Morgan Fey to the stand. Yep, she's the first one. Just as expected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia, seems really torn by this. Oh boy. Witness name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey and I'm a spirit medium in a matter of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a matter of speaking? Stop. Leave the poor judge alone. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. She's not even letting him have a time to think. You be quiet. Now, witness, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. And you wouldn't tell me. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. Why didn't you say anything about this earlier? Are you telling lies? Are you telling lies? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Oh my god, you really see how big her hair is in that picture. Oh my god. Order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Oh boy. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With a great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. This seems like filthy lies. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right, she is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? I wish you would stop saying my full name, it makes me uncomfy. Why is she making it a point to make a stab at me? Never mind. Liars! Liars, all of them! Oh, my voice is starting to crack, oh boy. I'm gonna need your tea after this. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. We can find it, I'm sure. Everything can end up well for us. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door and opened the chamber. We shall press. Just now you said those two. Who were the two people you're referring to? You're a dum-dum with this question. I referred to the foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. How awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. It's probably expensive. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Ah, there's something there. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted us both out of that room, wasn't there? ... of course. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger. That is what I thought to myself. Oh, she's playing the... She's playing that card. Also, who allowed her to have tea in the courtroom? Can we also get the whip out of the courtroom, please? Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Please, Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Yeah, okay. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. You butthole! But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. Oh, come on. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya. Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... whip? It's witnessing and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. No, we need to know it now. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? I can't imagine the amount of stomach medicine that Phoenix Wright goes through during trials. Now, witness, please continue with what happened. And quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. That's it? Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Your weak objections. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Use that card on me. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? I probably read that wrong. Well, yes, I would have, however. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure, about 10 minutes perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that, so press that too. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well now what? Let's question further, just to be sure. While you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, that the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means that she has another witness up her sleeve, that's why. Yeah, Eni. She's probably talking about Eni. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. Fudge. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. It probably is. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that's exactly... Be quiet, you. Leave the judge alone. He's doing his best. Even though he lets these things happen, he's still doing his best for a job or judge. What the escape had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Ooh. She went to speak with someone. Ooh. Was it Eni? The prosecution calls Miss Eni Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eni Miney. I think you can see where this is headed. So I don't even get to press anything or present anything for the other one? Really? Witness name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eni Miney. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What university? What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. And I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Oh boy. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Here comes the attempt at humble pie. Yeah. I'm afraid about what this kind of humble pie is going to be. Like I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Threatening him with a whip. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. He will never have one. I don't think he's ever had a spine in any of these games, I'm sure. After the murder. Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. What'd she say? Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying that person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what that terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Mighty, please. Oh boy. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Okay. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There are you satisfied, Your Honor? It's gonna be hard to dissect. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Don't curtsy just yet. I haven't gotten my end of it. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Definitely is. Of course it was Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? Well, it's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and wind the tapestry of lies. We're gonna do our best. Your Honor, there is no room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. Murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly fool drabble. Foolish fool. You fool. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. The likes are gonna get me. Like when I was channeling this started, I was sleeping in the side room. Let's press everything. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was going to be a totally seedy day. What does that mean? Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Me too, Phoenix. Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like a little later, someone came into the room like suddenly. Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when someone came into your room. Oh, so like that... What you meant, like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Oh, God. My brain hurts. Pearly was in the winding way, and Eenie was supposed to be in the side room, but the first person Pearly saw was Phoenix. Yeah. Gotta be honest, I wish they stuck with the pixel art somehow instead of tracing in this in Photoshop. Ina play on grapple. Unraveled. Okay. I mean, it does look like it's, what's it? It looks like it's very simple graphics, which I can understand why they would do something like that. Easier to do. Or easier to, what's it? Easier to create very quick, illustrations. Rather than it being too complicated. Though I know that in what, The Great Detective? Or Great Ace Attorney, whatever. The models are much better. They're pretty. I think they're 3D too. That's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Supposedly Maya went to talk to Eni, but Pearly never saw her. Yeah, that, I don't know how we can go about that with information-wise, but as we press, I'm pretty sure we'll figure something out, maybe. Because we have the urn to talk about at some point. Because if she was truly sleeping in the side room, she would have heard that crash. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Oh my god. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Third, you're a dum-dum. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, Witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Faye? Mimi Fudge? I hadn't seen her in a long time, so it was like happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one again? Live again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the current channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Nah, let's question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No, like there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But stop with the whip! Stop whipping me! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection, could you try using that once in a while? Put the whip away? Maybe use your words? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Is it? Oh, God. I really hate these moments. Is it important? Is it actually important? Let's... I guess I literally haven't had anything where it's been bad pressing forward, so I guess so. Oh, you're saying it's super important? It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I have got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I guess that like lowers the defense. All right, Mr. Wright, Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I guess it's good because it does change the testimony. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. Ooh, okay. Like normal how? So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. That is weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. Oh, I have found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? Yeah, we can use the... There's two different things that we can put here. We can either go off of the second picture with the blood, or we can go off of Maya's costume itself. But I think probably the best thing to do would be to go through Lotta's second picture, because it shows the picture of the sister and the blood. My sister, she like told me something really terrible. We'll press that, and then we'll go ahead and present the picture, the second picture, to that altered testimony. Something terrible was... what was the thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Thank you, Fun Karma. Well, excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I get to hear the story again? Oh my god, that's lovely. I like that they put that in there. Don't bother asking. Did I just hear the story? It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and probably does not need to hear the story again. I know where I can use this, but oh my god. I can't believe they put excuse me, princess in there. Beautiful. Okay, second to last one. Oh crap. But don't give up, don't get careless, remember case and calm and collected. I know what I need to do, I just accidentally passed it. Okay. We're gonna present, save, and then present. Excuse me, princess. She's not even a princess. Present, and we'll present the second picture. Oh, it works. That was a very well-spun line, Miss Eenie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, Harley Phoenix. She's bad. No, it's okay, it's okay. Miss Mighty, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and... But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. The area around the torso's kind of bloody. This is a picture of the sister you met. I wouldn't think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Ah, the blood spray. Miss Mighty, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying and not lying, you would have noted that right off the bat. Yes, eat that. Eat the beret. Order, Miss Mighty, what is the meaning of this? She's gonna break her teeth. Is that why her teeth look like that right now? It's because she's been chewing on the beret? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me, that... What are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Oh, boy. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. I mean... How many times has he been whipped, the poor judge? Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. It was early morning! It was early morning, and that hallway is outside. So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't like that, right? To do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling room. Chamber. What? Huh? You see, you've gotten us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You would have noticed? You think? Thanks, Gramps. How? There's no way. There's no way that she would have been able to do that. Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. There's no way you wouldn't notice the blood going through a brightly lit outdoor hallway. Going back into the channeling chamber. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? That's a lie. Really, because I thought it was a pretty bright room inside. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Shut up. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? Autopsy report for the time of death? Yeah. Where is the autopsy report? Of course the autopsy report doesn't show the time anymore. But if she's... It was early in the day. You are such a hopeless cause witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Why? I can't breathe. Let me out of here. I feel the same, Phoenix. The costume is purple. The blood totally blended in. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't even notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. Oh my god. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't right like that. My sister, it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. So... if you didn't notice the blood or a gun, what do you mean by persuading her? And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew, she like said she did something really bad. But like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did maybe Spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. Oh, my brain is melting. And then you took your sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix. Right, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, just out of place? Something out of place, like, when do you mean? You were in the side room, you're going to the going to the crime scene. Because she would have to pass where... she would have to pass where Pearl is. Hey, Bran. I said I didn't want to go this long, but here I am. I didn't think it was going to be this much more time. I was under the impression it was only going to be an hour or two. But it's too late. It's already six and a half hours in. Yeah, we're going to say growing to the crime scene because you would have seen Pearl. Talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Yeah, press harder. Because she would have seen Pearl. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. You would have seen Pearl. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright... or do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important because there would have been a child in the way. I asked because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do. I didn't expect it to go on this long either. My thing said 2 hours more max. Really? Okay. Yeah. It's all good. We're gonna finish this. Then I'm gonna go make some food because I'm hungry. Miss Mighty, if you will please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. Like, I didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. That's... yeah. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. It's not a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. You're a dumb butt. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find something some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. So... I'm trying to think of what I could possibly present. Could I present the profile of Pearl? No, it has not been short. I should have probably taken a break there. It's okay though. Yeah, would it be the urn or was it broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came? Yeah, the description actually would be good for this. So let's save one more time. And try the urn. Please let it be the urn. Oh, I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. That works out perfectly, because if I had to like provide the profile for Pearl, it would have been a little bit different, but the description of the urn fits perfectly. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, what does that have to prove? Shush, fun karma. Who cares about some worn out old urn? I already said I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't totally say anything about an urn, did I? No, but I know what happened with the urn during that time frame. It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. Oh, did it? Okay. Girl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? Just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. I hope her mom's not listening. We've broken a promise. She just happened to break this urn. Oh. Whoa, wait, she broke the urn? Why are you hitting your whip on the judge? What did the judge do? I said this. Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Pearl, yeah, Pearl's gonna get in trouble. I'm not guilty, don't worry. And Pearl was the one who put it back together with glue at the time, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh! Oh my gosh, she looked like a ghost there. I didn't see that the last time. Did that happen the last time? Peach is guilty of being adorable? I don't know about that. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have declared you legally blind. Aha. Her true colors are showing. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Mr. Miney. Miney? Miss Miney? I said Mr., didn't I? You are a masterful liar. Oh my god. I don't mean to get Pearl in trouble, but we're saving Maya here. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she says, what she's saying is the witness. I said Mr., didn't I? Ugh. So Miss Mighty, tell us the truth. About what? About what? What about where you really were during the time of the murder, of course. Yeah, start sweating, Von Karma. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was sleeping in the side room. And your whole testimony was a lie other than sleeping? Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Oh God. There's no way. There's no way. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where's the contradiction? Fudge. Help me, Mia. Picture was taken in the scene of the murder. It's in the evidence. It was just in her testimony now. Fudge. Should I have said that? It's in her testimony. She said in her testimony that she was asleep in the side room. But if we're talking about the whole entire situation, the testimony is full hockey. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Mighty, you made the following statement. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling room chamber, you know? Yeah, because if she was the only one in the channeling chamber, there's not a dead body sitting in the middle of the tatami mat. It's true at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Oh, there it is. There's that face. Like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Mighty, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Yeah, there you go. Which means, Miss Mighty, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. Ooh. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Mighty, please answer the question. Don't object me. I'm still talking. Don't ask the question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You're gonna lie, aren't you? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Why do I have to answer this question? I am not the witness. Why must I do this? Why? Now's your chance, Phoenix. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Inside of the channeling chamber. She would have been like precisely right around here, I would say. She was in the channeling chamber. Miss Mighty was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? Yeah, it was in the channeling chamber because she would have been inside of the clothing box. Behind the partition. Oh, my voice is starting to go. Miss Mighty was at the crime scene. Or the scene of the crime. Order. That's why it's... Stop! Mr. Phoenix, right? Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that. Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. I have a theory. Simply, Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime, and I have proof. Yeah, look at those eyes that are popping out of her every once in a while. I think my theory is correct, that Eenie is actually Mimi. Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind the partition. Right here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. The poor judge is gonna be so bruised at the fact that he's not even saying anything. And Von Carba is just constantly whipping, like, flailing her whip around because she doesn't have a grasp on the situation. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Oh, yep, there's the face. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it all on me, slime ball. Oh, her manner of speaking has changed, too. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut up, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. I am sorry. Looks like the pipe's out of the about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Oh, yep, that's the face. Look at that. That is definitely Mimi. That's Mimi. The witness was hiding behind this folding screen with the help of this. The clothing box. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ooh. That tiny little box? No person could fit inside that. I beg to differ because we have actually had somebody hide inside this. You're about the same size as Lotta. You can fit in there. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding in it from me. That is also a weird sentence. She was hiding in the clothing box from me. Objection! No particular reason. She just thought she was human trash at the time. The clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, it was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. I also, once again, beg to differ because I did not see that box once when I went into that room the first time. Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. Because there's a hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Because in the box, there's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. So I think we can use... the folding screen? Or do I have to present the box again? Oh. Folding screen about 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like the bullet hole. So let's try the folding screen, and if it doesn't work, we'll just put the box in again. No, it's working. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. Oh, so it's just going to present the box anyway. Okay. Either or is fine. This, what on earth? She's getting handsy with the whip. I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? Oh, you're being snarky. The folding screen had a hole at the same height. Why is it always a hole? That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then entered the box. Ooh. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. This is very elaborate. Objection! Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Well, I have a different thought, but still, in this case right now, it's Eenie Miney. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. Yeah, the eyes in the photo. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, and killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Yeah, that's the hard part. Correct, it is not correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Blah! Need I remind you that the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Look at that face. Yeah, that's Mimi right there. That's Mimi. Miss Mighty, you had an accomplice. I'm sorry, Morgan, but yeah. This person. Yeah, more like Mimic Mighty. Mimic Mighty? I like that brand. If it wasn't someone from Curtin Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have to use that box to use. Morgan Fae. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Gert. Oh, she has just become a wolf. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Haha. I think this is really what happens. Could I be stretching a little far that it is Mimi? We'll see. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Probably chloroform. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Bang. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and another bang. After that, Ewan and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is clearly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. And 2 pictures were taken. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. See, the blood is in a little bit of a different position, too. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. We got it. I think we got it. The hat can take some abuse. It's elastic. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Oh! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? How rude. What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely... Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood will lose due to something this petty? Of course she has something up her sleeve, like her father before her. Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Because I think she's had plastic surgery, and it's not Eenie, but it's Mimi. And there can be like a deeper set hatred to the doctor because not only did she get framed for killing 13, 14 people, she was also about to be attempted murder, and it killed her sister. I could see it. Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, oh, come on, Phoenix. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and another thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, her motive's her sister. That's exactly what I wanted to say, too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Yes, you do. A motive. I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What was her reasoning for wanting Dr. Gray dead? It might be the first clipping. The reason why you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Or the clipping number 2, which would be May 24th, late last night, the 2 women's car crashed into the highway center divide of one of the women's. So we could do the newspaper clipping first and do the second one after, if that would be the case. Second, then the first? We could try. At some point, the license photo is also going to show up as well. There's also the possibility of giving the profile as well. Giving the profile of the sister. I died in a car accident 1 year ago. Was Enie's older sister nurse at the Dr. Gray's clinic. And that gives a very broad... That gives some very broad information. You can present 2 things here. Either one works. The clip? The clip? Clippings? Newspaper clippings? I would think the profile would work too. Let's try... I'm gonna try the profile and then I'll try the clippings. Because this one speaks all of the things that we're talking about too. Yeah, Mimi's profile or the second clipping? I would think so. So let's try the profile and then go for one of the clippings. Let's see. Ha! Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Okay. Okay, clipping. Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain by yourself. Oh, I guess this is working. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile stupid Gramps. Oh god. I am like going to explain, so like please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. Maybe your plastic surgery needed to heal first. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airheaded persona. However, you see... Stop hitting me! Pathetic Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. No, haven't stopped yet. Haven't stopped yet. Hold on, hold on. Give me the whip. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Yes, there is. Oh boy. Or there is a reason she killed him at this time. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. To say so many faults in Mr. Phoenix, or so many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. At least that she's not as completely annoying as her father, because I felt more hatred during that case than I have in this one, but we're getting to there. We're getting there. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. Humble pie? I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Hold it. Who said hold it? Oh, Mia. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia, yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix, everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. The first clipping. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yes. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you and substantiate the fact that Miss... I went too quickly. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Oh. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? I love how twice she has thrown herself under the bus. And has let us continue. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I won't knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, this is digging your own grave, Von Karma. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well, the court will take 5-minute recess. We will continue to the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec here. That is the thing. What is the reason? And we're at a to be continued. How much more is there? How much more is there? Oh no. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Eenie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. In the circumstances, there is no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. You said I was close to the end. That was terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, here she is. Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. That's not true, but okay. She definitely had a reason to kill him during the channeling, but what was the reason? Because the ghost... She's a ghost, obviously. Look at the ghost's face. Was Dr. Gray trying to channel Eenie? This is the last bit. Sorry, I didn't realize it would take twice as long as what it said it would. Oh, no. It's fine. We're already here. Maybe it was Eenie that was... But the thing is, if she had plastic surgery... then if he tried to channel the nurse that he thought he was going to be talking to, he would be talking to Eenie and not Mimi. He was trying to channel Mimi, but they can't channel someone who's alive. He was trying to channel, yeah, trying to channel Mimi. Just 5 more minutes. It's not just 5 more minutes. I thought this was going to be an hour, hour and a half tops, maybe 2. It's been well past that. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? You look more like an asshole in this lighting. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring back your won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. This is basically a childish game going on right here. Mimi is the dead twin, supposedly. So I'll open up the profile in a moment. Okay, so the one who supposedly died in the car crash is Miney. And supposedly the one who survived was Eenie, who fell asleep in the passenger seat and was able to wake up in a bunch of flames and get out of the car with her purse, which is how we have the driver's license today, which shows Eenie. And she was covered in wounds and burns, so there is a high possibility that I think that Eenie is actually Mimi with plastic surgery to look like Eenie. It's kind of confusing. When we went to the clinic, they talked about plastic surgery and how she had some severe wounds that had to be taken care of. And thankfully, she had, at the time, her driver's license that she could base the plastic surgery off of. My thought is that during that plastic surgery, because nobody would have known that Mimi actually survived instead of Eenie because of all of the burn wounds. Also, if that is the case, then the plastic surgeon has the magic touch to be able to not even show that there was burn marks. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yeah, Mimi took Enie's place to shake off something nefarious, and if the channeling went wrong because Maya would not have been able to channel Mimi because Mimi is not actually dead, and that would cause issue. So she would have to kill the doctor here because he would have found out that Mimi was not actually dead. Either that or they accidentally channeled Eenie, which would be a whole different scenario. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. We need this, though. Peach is the theorizing genius? Is that, did I get it right? I just need to get to that conclusion? I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. That's the other thing, is that they never clearly show who's driving, too. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ugh. Those are merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. No, we... Okay, I may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. I gotta figure out how to get to my conclusion. Last year in May, was it? It was May. It was May, right? Yeah, May 24th. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. Like our accident was like on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Duh. Like something really bad happened at the clinic clinic. The game's junior melts my brain. I'm just watching Peach crushing it. I don't know. Sometimes I have moments where I am the theorizing genius, and then my theorizing goes kaput because for a very brief moment I don't know which evidence to present, because sometimes it throws you for a loop. Because you can, like, there's multiple... Oh, the like is getting to me. There are multiple evidences that you can present that would possibly give the logical solution, but it doesn't work out. It throws me off. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Overdose. See, also look at that. The hair. Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. See, the image of the, what was it? Right after the car crash. You would think that it would be Eenie because of the hair. And you don't really see the bottom of Mimi's hair at all. But there's still that curl there that you can see here with her in the nurse outfit. Was that the fault of your sister, Meenie Miney? Oh god, Mimi Miney. Like, no way, Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means that as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like, was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. Is it a wonder then the car accident happened? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. Oh, that's a lie! That's a lie! That's a lie! This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. That's a lie! Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. That's a lie! It's a lie! I was like totally pooped and fell asleep in the passenger's seat. Press. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. Crushing it beneath her heel. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. The night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. So see, this is another thing, is that there's two options that you can really choose to present the evidence to. I'll come back to that after I press everything. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. Okay, press the last one. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time, so like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright, don't need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? That's when ongoing investigation revealed that the driver had fallen asleep. I was like totally tired. I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash in flames. Like I woke up at a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. Don't remember anything else. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If it's that article, I've already got it. Like I didn't have any license, so I couldn't take over driving for her. There we go. So this one I can present to, but it also seems that let's press it too, just in case any extra information. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah, I was like at my college's research lab till like really late, so my sis was like giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix, yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's got to be something, some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. I already see it, so. So let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Okay. There. Oh crap! I pressed the. I did round one. Hello. Back. Skippy. I meant to present. Wrong button. I like didn't have my license. Yes, you did. You have a license. Of course you wouldn't remember that because you were not Edie. Miss Mighty, that was a lame lie just now. It's a stinky lie. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Mighty? That's right. I had a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or that guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What, are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. Oh! I didn't even get to read it. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? That's a lie. It's a lie. Judge, please. Shush. If I had a whip, I would use it right now. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Your whip will make me cry. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have let me drive. What? Why? Stop. Please let me think. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the owl. Miss Mighty, why do you think you would have not been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Mighty, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. My brain is my brain hurts. I wouldn't be allowed. Like around this time I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way, why am I letting a noob drive my car?" Can you get a sports car and a nurse's salary? And then a nurse's salary in a not well-known clinic? I see a bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Where would I go with this? Around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. Amy's photo for her driver's license, Director Hottie's treasured possession. Late last night, two women's car crashed into the highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died on site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Yes. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Reread her interview because it's important here? I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep, and there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Miss Eenie Mighty Holt's interview about crash. Woke up in a huge sea of flames, still half asleep. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Now, figure out why it's important. Oh, God. I believe there's a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. What about it? Right door driver's side in Japan. Oh, I completely forgot about that the drivers... Because it's... In the US, it's left side... Wait. The translation takes place in America, though, but wait, hold on. That would have been really good. Wait. Right door. In California. Dropped off to sleep. That would have been a very good guess, though. But I open... Yeah, why would you specify the right door, though? Because the right door is the right side for passengers. I was like totally tired. I dropped off to sleep. Yeah, the right door would be the passenger door. Well, let's press on some information and see how this goes. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a permit is. Spare me. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Please. Ignorance is to be whipped. What? Can't you just let me have a moment to myself where I'm not whipped in the face, that I can think for my lonesome? Was with her all she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage? Okay, let's press. Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty. Would you, Mr. Lawyer? Well, I don't have he doesn't have a car. I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, alright? I'm sorry, Mia. Well, Miss Mighty, what kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car. Yeah, like, she had, like, just gotten it. The UK. If she got it from the UK, the driver's side would be on the right side. Oh. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? No. It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be that obvious. Oh! Oh, this is it. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special imported car? Yes. Oh, this works out. So, Sea Turtle, you may have gotten a smidgen wrong, but you are definitely right. You are definitely right. Because most cars that are not in the US will be on the other side of the vehicle. Like the driver's side would be on the right-hand side. Miss Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Is there a workaround for localizers to keep driving at the right seat? Yes, you can actually drive. I think most truck drivers actually, like the bigger truck drivers, their driver's side is actually on the right-hand side, and they're still driving in the US with those. I think that's on purpose, though. I'm unsure why, but I know that's the case. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Ooh. Okay, so do I have to press anything else? I feel like I want to just present here. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Let's save and see if I can just present that. Page 2, right? I got the last bit of info. Yeah, page 2. If you you got out the right side, you would have been the one driving. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In this case, the passenger side would be the left side. Hahaha. Yay, Von Karma. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. The plot thickens. The Nissan Skyline was only released in Japan, so they're all right side driving. Order in the court. Put your whip away. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said that person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. And that is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask this question, the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? It was... Oh, crap. Well, in this case, we can still say Eni, because we haven't established that Eni is Mimi, right? Let's save. Or you want to say Mimi? Can we just say Mimi? Hey. Their answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the oh, this is going to reveal it. Miss Eni Miney was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Yep, that's the revealing it. The next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, alright? This witness name is... I'll tell you what her name is, her name really is. Oh, look, it takes out half the bar. I was right! I was right! Mimi Miney, this is your real name. Oh my god, how was I right? Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? She had plastic surgery. This witness had several facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital, so for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave the doctor, or to her doctors at the time. How did I get that? Oh my god. Well, I mean, I feel like you would get that if you're hearing about the plastic surgery bit, but still, it's a long shot. That's right, it's a picture of her younger sister. Oh. But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought, however, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Oh my god. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Oh boy. You see what I mean there? It's kind of hard to tell. But it really doesn't look like bright red hair either. But it, with the, like, the style of it, you can't really tell because it makes it look like it's just black or like grayscale with the light of the fire. But ooh, The hair is also longer, too. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. How awful. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now. You can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Shush. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. Oh my god. Kept going, so we're not at 8 hours. We're pretty close to 8 hours, though. We're 7.5 right now. And the fact that would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're trying to say? Yes, before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eenie? Oh, why can I never... What? Really? Let me just read what the judge is saying. Why did you just say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. Oh. Oh. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he had gotten what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. Ooh. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because of the newspaper clipping. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. Oh, so she really did do it. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. And the timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. Yeah, because the Aunt Morgan wanted Pearl to be the successor. That's why she joined up with Mimi to be able to frame Maya. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. It's awful. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of the channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocent of the defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. Not perfect at all. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? Oh, the stab. It's going to be broadcast over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Oh my god. Oh, stop, please, please. Oh god, please. Oh my god. One more. That was like 5. Phoenix? Phoenix, are you okay? Phoenix, hang in there. Oh, he's dead. This court is a fraud, a sham. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, she lashed him like 20 times. Oh, the like again, god. She's assaulting him. Sorry, we'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict of not guilty, Maya. Oh my god, finally. Finally, we did it. Finally. This is all. That is all. This court is adjourned. I can finally go make some food. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Oh, there she is. I didn't think that we would ever see her from the front side. Oh my god. Really, how is your clothing staying on? Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Yay! Oh god. Oh. Oh, at least she gets to hug her. But No, you're good. It's fine. Hi, the booba. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? It was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Oh! I'd want to hug her as well. No, this is sister-only hugs here right now. Oh. You know what? Actually, looking at this picture, this would be against Twitch's terms of service. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then when you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Because originally she was just gonna stab him. Thankfully you're not on Twitch, yeah. Because I think Twitch has updated their terms of service. Or terms of service. Yeah, it would just be terms of service, right? The TOS, the terms of service, that you can't have underboob. And that's against it. Meant hugging my what did you think I meant, perv? I know what you're talking about. Looks like you bailed me out on another jam. Yeah. Now you have two you have 2 favors you owe me. I really don't want something like this to ever happen again. I hope not. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. She got greedy. That's all there is to it. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. Where's Pearl? Is Pearl back yet? The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Oh, fudge. Should we say Pearl? Maya's cousin, a channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power. Would it just be Pearl? It's not updated, they're just enforcing it. Ah, okay. There's a pool, hot tub, and beach section still. Though I think the underboob thing only counts for the streamer themselves, not the video games and stuff. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Which is dumb because streamer Yeah. 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 There is a lot of that. If you go into the ASMR tag or the hot tub tag, there is a lot of that. Hurley. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korean village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Then the next person would be Pearls. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she thought so. Oh. Oh, Maya. Isn't there a big cut that Twitch takes, though? Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not sure, actually, which one would take more. But I know that there's a cut that's taken. Yeah. Yeah. 50%? Yeah. I think YouTube takes less, but I'm not too sure about that. Date and time unknown, detention center, solitary confinement, cell number 13. Wait, solitary confinement. What is this? My precious pearl. Oh! We have Gollum now. Morgan, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Korean, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. Oh my god, she was worse than I thought. That Maya Fey. Ooh. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh god. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end. We did it. Oh god, finally. Turnabout Big Top. Oh, what? That's an interesting name. What is that? Carmen Sandiego in the back. Save your progress up to this point. Finally. After nearly 8 hours, it's been 7.5. Save once more. Shall we see the beginning? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a carnival. Oh, he has no shirt. The world's greatest what? The one and only. Maximilian. Oh, I thought it was like Carmen Sandiego. Oh, look at him go. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's impressive. JoJo vibes. He is a very pretty person. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Very big circus entrance. Oh yeah, he's a handsome boy. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I am uncomfortable with this music. I haven't even caught my breath yet. And that was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Oh, look at her. She's so happy now. Yeah, Max Galactica was absolutely fabulous. It's a handsome man in the back. Stream was long enough that it became my birthday. Whoop whoop, I bawled. Happy birthday, Bran! The next time you're gonna say cut the episode, I'm just gonna let you don't ever believe outside sources. It'll only take an hour. You said it'd take like an hour and a half. It's been well over that. I can't believe it. Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Magician? Girl is so cute. Happy birthday, Bran. Happy birthday. Big berries. He does look like a character from JoJo. The carnival music. Was it pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? In a way. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. No, you're okay. You just didn't know. Keep going 24 hours or bust? No. I'm stopping after this. I just wanted to see the beginning. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Korean village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. The little ray of sunshine. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? Of course I did. She's so cute. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. It just goes a little bit faster. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend the New Year's with your special someone. I can't believe after 6 months later, she still thinks we're lovers. Harley, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. I'm so happy that she is happy. Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. I don't think there has ever been a good Christmas. I think Nick is probably, or Phoenix is probably gonna remember Edgeworth around this time, huh? Okay, we'll save right here. Turnabout Big Top. Carnival rides. Wow. Or it's a big giant carnival. Maybe someday, Pearl. Maybe someday. So, well, Maya's gonna find her own person. I have an idea what happens to Nick later, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the story all that well for details. I won't say anything till later. As I don't think it's until the 3rd game that you have information about it. I can't recall. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's one of the other games. Maybe it's one of the DS games that happens to him. But yes, it's been just about 8 hours. I'm going to go find myself some food, nourish my stomach, get some more water and all that. I did not expect it to go this long, but once again, Phoenix Wright has proven to be a very, very long stream, always. Unless I happen to just cut it off right then and there. But I would want it to be like 1 stream per case, but I know some of the cases later on are horribly long. Are you still sleeping after this? I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna feed myself first and then decide when I'm gonna fall asleep. I thought I was gonna be able to wake up early today, but that didn't happen. I could not fall asleep for an extended period of time, even though I know the night prior I actually slept pretty okay. And then woke up at a good time, but that never lasts long with me. But yeah, I'll probably maybe sleep a little bit after. I'll let my food digest though first. Sleep is definitely a must. I'll sleep when I can, basically. And I got things to work on that I need to finish at some point. I'm working on some stuff. Yeah. But thank you guys for being with me for 8 hours. I know not all of you were here for that long, but thank you anyway. We'll continue Phoenix Wright again on Saturday. Yeah. We're gonna play some Elden Ring on Wednesday and get more of the places explored. I know that last time we ended up with killing Blythe. So there's a lot of things that I still need to do. I know that there's still a lot of stuff to do in the capital, so we might go back there because I've heard there's an underground sewer portion. So we got to find that. We'll probably do that this coming Wednesday. But yeah, I'm going to head off now. I'm going to go find food. If any of you are going to sleep soon, I hope you sleep well, have good dreams. If you're in a different time zone that's even in the morning, I hope you have a good day. If you're about to go to work, I hope your work day is good. Good morning, good evening, good night. If there's anybody lurking, please subscribe because I love you and I hope you love me. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye, everyone. I'm tired and my brain hurts. Goodbye. Good night. Have fun in the sewer. It's very painful. I've heard that it's painful and I'm not looking forward to it, but we're gonna go there anyway. Goodbye.